is up, guys? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. It's kind of weird being back in the chair after not being in the chair last week, or yesterday. I'm like, this is wild. What up, Big Timmy? How are you? You in the Archives player break, my guy? Guys, we do have a Archives player break. If you didn't get in, this is a full case of Archives. What's fun about that? Well, here's the fun thing. Off to our, we have a list of groupings that did go unsold, so you guys are going to be able to get in on that. Go check out the website. As we go, you'll be able to snag up some spots. Give me just 1 second. I'm swapping out one thing here. But as we go, you'll be able to jump in and grab a spot should you so choose in the player break. There's plenty of great names, plenty of great players that did not go, that did not get sold. They are grouped by team, so go take a look at the listings on the website. In fact, I'm going to actually show you what they look like on the website just so you guys get a feel for exactly what you're getting, because you're not getting everybody in the team, right? You're just going to get whoever did not sell on the website. Give me just 1 second here. So when you're on the website, you can click right here. These are unsold groupings. You click onto this one, for example, and it's going to show you all of our stuff. Down here on this link, it's going to take you to our grouping list where you guys can access exactly who you guys are looking for in that grouping. There you go. View team groupings, and it'll take you off to the left to tell you exactly who you're searching for. Might take a couple of clicks, but it'll get you there. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Let's get to ripping. Full case of Archives. 10 boxes, 20 autos. It's going to be an absolute blast. Alright. Archives, by far, one of my favorite products every single year. I feel like we see a ton of fire out of it. In fact, this year has been really good as well. Every box I've opened has been absolutely solid. Oh, no, that's totally cool. I totally understand. Plan is to build that list into the blog page, but was having issues with this, so I had to improvise and just link it there. Guys, those unsold players, you can also click right there and get into it. Jacob Young, I figured it was something that caused a couple of clicks. I knew you wouldn't intentionally do something like that where it causes more than one step. Like, you never want to, I know, especially you never try to go and make it more complicated to get to something. I was just trying to figure out what it was doing. I was like, I thought the first one, like, when I was clicking, I was like, surely it'll get me there. Camp Smith. Boba. And guys, it looks like Rosie is putting up those groupings off to the left-hand side. Off to the left-hand side, you'll be able to access those groupings for both Archives and for the Top Scrum Update player break after this. We do have Top Scrum Update blasters, full case right after this. Right now, though, we have a full case of Archives Hobby. William Contreras, 63 of 75. Very nice on the, I don't know. I haven't looked up the official name of this one. Like a aqua geometric, maybe. It has a really cool pattern to it. You can't really see it as well on camera, but when you're looking at it in person, you can definitely tell where the pattern is. Oh, Hoppy. Bobby Witt. I love the cyber stats, by the way. I feel like the autos look really clean on them. The card itself looks really cool. I'm a sucker for the design, of course, as well. So just a few things there that I'm like, yeah. Aquascope. 1 in 192 hobby packs. Not bad. Hiroki. Paul Skeens. Scope makes sense. It didn't remind me of like the Panini scope, and that's where I was just like, I don't know. I do believe we either have auto stand up to 50. Yeah, auto stand up to 50, it looks like. Caleb Durbin covering up. That's a old school Halo Rod Carew. 39 of 50. Let's go. That's cute. Of course, should you choose to, you can technically bend this and cut it out. I probably wouldn't, but you could if you wanted to. Very nice. Lindor. Logan Gilbert. Paul Skeens. If you guys are hanging out with us, hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. James Wood, Matt Shaw. And double check something. Caden Dana. Sometimes when it's like that. Chan Ho Park. Chase Petty. Jackie Robinson. Dylan Cruz. Yu Darvish, 130 of 149. That is going out to the Padres, or not to the Padres. Technically, it's whoever got the Yu Darvish spot. Could be a Padre unsold, maybe? I don't know. I did not look at the list as closely as probably should have. I was exhausted when I woke up today. Got to the office and took more of a nap. Harris the second. I did get to the office and nap. Stayed at the casino last night because that's where we all stayed. I had to check out by noon and I was still tired, but I didn't want to drive the extra 12 minutes home. So. Or I had to check out by 1, something like that. Point being, I was still tired. My eyes kind of hurt. So. It's easier to Taking a nap in my office sounded like the next best thing. Did the couple of things I needed to do, and bam. I expected it to be 15-20 minutes. Was not. Guys, go check out the Chompsmith's gift shop. A sealed baseball, football, Pokemon boxes perfect for stocking stuffers or gifts. Ships next business day. Shop now at the link down below. How about a little Mike Trout? 122 of 149. Verlander. Dylan Cruz. Little DeGrom action. Giancarlo. Maddox. Baldwin, Caleb Durbin. We'll say this year's packs are a lot easier to open, which is kind of nice. Almost a little too easy to open. They, you guys are catching them kind of just tear the entire side off. What up, Larry? Looking for Mantle and Sandberg? Let's get it. How about a little Terry Steinbach? Blue ink on card. A's auto. Let's get it, dude. I want to see it. Marcelo, James Wood, Matt Shaw. Hope you're doing well, Larry. Hiroki Sasaki. Altuve. There's Sonny Gray, 39 of 99 on the green. Guys, 2025 Topps Heritage high number releases tomorrow, and pre-sale breaks are filling now. 2x points on all PYTs through the end of the stream tonight. Paul Skeens. Cade Horton, and how about Michael Young? Very nice. Blue ink on card, Michael Young. This is the 56 fan favorite award, fan favorite auto. Marcelo. Chan-Ho Park. Hank Aaron. I'm like, I think Jay just cleared all the chalk off the drawer. Keisha. Jackie Robinson. Frederick Ballesteros. Mashon. Little Jacob Wilson action. Luis Garcia. Guys, if you're in here and watching, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Very much like Larry. Larry's telling me, hey, I want Mantle, I want Sandberg. More often than not, when you guys say it, it works out and we find them. Just saying. Have you guys seen the gross misspelling? They swapped the R and the Z and the S and the M in Yastrzemski. Uncorrected to my knowledge, so not anything super crazy to write home about. The Kane says, what's going on, Val and everyone? Got Jay Buhner, Gunnar Henderson, Noel, and Ichiro. Let's get it, bud. Rosie says, oof. Yeah. Like, bad. It took me a second to figure it out, and then I looked at it and I was like, holy cow, that is bad. I had to look up the actual, and then sitting there looking next to it, like, side by side, I'm like, it looks right. And then I'm like, oh no, it's way wrong. If you just mix the R and the Z, fine, so be it. Like, I probably don't realize it. There's Nick Kurtz, but what they messed up, I was just like, yikes. Corey Seager, that is 30 of 99. Very nice. Texas Rangers player right there. 5-time MLB All-Star. Let's get a little Kurtz love here. Connor Norby. Jeremy Pena. Guys, off to the left, you're going to be down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13-ish groupings left. Sanhel Acuna, Julio. 13-ish groupings left. That is a good chunk of players, too. It's not just 1 or 2 or anything like that for the price point. Canes, let's get you what you're looking for, though. I want to see at least a little bit of something for everyone here. Miggy, 135 of 149. All remaining archives groupings are now 15% off, guys. 15% off those archives groupings. Shohei. There's Dylan Cruz. Scuba. Aaron Judge on the cyber stats and Drake Baldwin. Shaw.
It's all about humanity.
Will Wagner. How about Caden Dana? Halos pitcher. Very nice. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Cam Smith. Juan Soto, 25 of 50. Very nice. Mets. Angels Unsold has Caden Dana. For those of you guys wondering, that's $23.50 for Caden Dana. Salvi. There's Gunner, 29 of 99. Scooble. Hey, we're gonna try to get you that, Ellie. Matt A, Archives, Rangers grouping oversold. Your order came in second. I'll apply points for the value, but let me know if you'd prefer a refund instead. Matt Shaw. I think we have a 87 Boardwalk auto potentially. Scott Rowland, blue ink on card. Very nice. The 87 Boardwalk and Baseball auto. I think this is the design I've seen the least amount of autos on, which is really nice. Bobby Witt. Reds Unsold. They were picked up by someone earlier, though. Very nice. Matthew says points is totally fine. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, my guy. Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell. Matt Chapman, 30 of 149, Giants. Guys, unsold players for both breaks available today. Go take a look at them. They've been grouped by team and can be purchased at the link down below. Carlos Correa, Drake Baldwin. Ben Williamson. David Festa. Guys, off to the right as well, if you haven't already been with us, off to the right we have our website breaks. We have, Nacho Alvarez Jr. on the auto, blue ink on card. This is the 84 fan favorite. Off to the right we have our Archives half case number 2. Should you want to jump in on that and grab a full team, those prices off to the right. That is a fantastic break in my opinion. Again, Archives has been really legit this year, from what I've opened and seen, and stuff like that. You know, I've had no complaints with it. Braves Unsold on Nacho, already gone. Very nice. Garrett Crochet. Then bottom right, guys, those are going to be our random teams. There are a couple of at-cost breaks in there as well. Jackie Robinson, 37 of 99. Bryce Harper. Chandler Simpson. Robin Ventura, very nice. 84 fan favorite design auto. Every now and then I'm like, can we just get a card of him being beat up by Nolan Ryan? Just one time. One time, you know? Look away, Michelle. Right, Matthew? I mean, I'm telling you, it'd be a disgusting photo to just have up there. Just the headlock and, like, maybe this. Like, not even the actual punching it. Just a headlock. You know? I feel like it'd be cool. Even if it's like a super limited, you know, maybe only like 5 copies or something ridiculous, you know, just give us the card, give us the dream most of us have. Then again, maybe there's a photo of that out there. But they have both since signed. Jackson Joe. Hey, Jay. That, but I was also gonna ask if you'd grab me a Mountain Dew. These are the base and these are the sleeves. Base. Sleeves. Appreciate you, Jay. You were like, oh no, I forgot something.
Yeah, no. My mind is solely on getting pictures. So.
Hey, you're good, bud. I appreciate you sending those out as early as you did. Better than to leave them to the last second.
I'm at home eating me some din-din.
We're like, Jay, where are... you know, it's not the where is my super suit? It's where are my photos?
Food. You mean to tell me? Oh,
I feel like I'll call you sometimes and be like, Jay, so those actually bend in half if you want them to.
that's cool as shit.
Yeah, they're really cool. They actually come autoed as well.
That's even cooler.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. So you can stand them up. So if you look at the box, they stand up like that. Stanton. Yeah, I appreciate it. If you actually want to turn them the other way, I'll just stack them and I'll just leave a note that way. You can only buy the picture, that picture from Nolan Ryan's foundation. Last time I was at a Rangers game, and Ventura was there, he wouldn't sign that photo. Really? Is that right, Tammy? That makes sense, to be fair. I guess I could see that. Like, I'll make a donation to whoever you guys want. I just want to see it. Just once. Just once. Guys, groupings are now 30% off. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, bud. Give me just 1 second, guys. We do have a to 15 coming up on the orange hot foil. Randy Arozarena, let's go. 14 of 15. Take that. Only archives groupings are 30% off, not Top Scrum update. Go grab your grouping before it is gone. Andrew Jones. Rosarena was Unsold Mariners, which have already been picked up. Let's go! You guys are crushing on some unsold groupings right now. I love it. Rosie, update scheduled for 5:30? Is that right? Or is it scheduled for 5? I can't remember how I did it. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I thought, but... Rhett Louder! 28 of 50. Very nice. I think I like the gold parallel in this one. The Cyber Stars. Or Cyber Stats. That's sick. Very nice. I thought I did 5:30, but then I was just like, did I? I was like, I thought I gave myself an hour and a half on archives. Because I figure worst case scenario, eBay's late like 15 minutes. But in a perfect world, have all the blasters on the screen and start opening them prior to 5:30. Perfect world. Aquascope Robert Hassel, and that is 75 of 75. Very nice. So what else do we have on tap today, Rosie? I know I think I saw 3-box archives. Freddie Freeman. Or not 3-box, 3-box he's the best. Yeah, we have 5-box pack attack and 3-box update hobby breaks full. We have a couple others at cost, and then of the new stuff, did I see Bowman U Best today? Like a 3-box of that, maybe? I might be going crazy on what I saw. Very nice. Very quickly saw it while I was scanning through. How about Matt Shaw? 45 of 50. Blue ink on card. That is sick. Look away, Michelle. 45 of 50. Were both of the autos in the box? The gold Cyber Stars? Closer on 113. Bowman U Safi break right now. Oh, 100%. No, I know we're closer on a few things. I was just curious, like, what new dropped. I know it's that, and I thought I saw that. No, hey, I haven't ripped Taffy yet. I'm all for it. Heck yeah. Trey Sweeney, Detroit Tigers. Blue ink on card, and this is the 2011? Yeah, the 2011 fan favorite auto. I love it. Cosmic and Heritage High. Sheesh. It's going to be a good Wednesday. Berksley. Christian Campbell. There's a little Connor Norby action, 11 of 15. Guys, our 6 p.m. eBay on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox for our 6 p.m. 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. Jacob Wilson. Shea Whitcomb, very nice. Houston Astros, Jacob Wilson. James Wood. Castle, you know what's funny is I did not have a single drink at the Christmas party last night. I don't know, just wasn't feeling it. I'm tired and stuff like that, but it's just because I stayed up late. I messed up my sleep schedule this past couple of weeks, and now, like, I can't go to bed before, like, 6 a.m. It's really bad. Like, 6 to 2 is now my sleeping window, and I don't know why. I don't like it. I'd rather, you know. But I'm really gonna mess it up next Tuesday. I have to mess it up next Tuesday to survive. 45% off remaining archives groupings now. Yeah. Dylan Cruz. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love the times I work. Like, for me, it's the perfect time. I would much rather work late at night than have to be up for work at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning every day. 9, like, I wouldn't make it. Zach Gallen, 28 of 99. Trust me, I would be fired for being late very early on into that process. Like, getting up early, it's not for me. I just can't do it. Like, ask me to stay up till 5, 6, 7, 8. Absolutely, I got you. Ask me to wake up early? No, not gonna happen. Pull the occasional all-nighter, I can do. You know. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. That is a 6 o'clock Top Scrum update 8-box blaster break. On the bay, you can go grab an entire team. In 8 blasters. Or you can go grab a grouping's worth of teams in a full case. Just saying. There is Porter Hodge, blue ink on card Cubbies. On the 2011 fan favorite design. Looks like some groupings are moving. Go snag them up while you have a chance, guys. And guys, if anyone finds us through the short speed, please tell me how you guys found us, how it worked out. Some of you I know may just be scrolling through the short speed. We've been trying to make sure to turn it on to both settings every time we go live now. More often than not, it seems to be working. On my side, it looks a little wonky, but I know you can then click in and kind of get to our regular stream from there. PCA 56/99. Very nice. Hassel, Nick Kurtz. Ooh, we got a gold. Jeff Bagwell, 25/50, blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Somebody better not tell me he's on the unsold Stros list. Surely Bagwell should have sold. If he didn't, I'm gonna be a real sad V. And you guys better be racing to the website if he was. Matt Chapman. He was Astros unsold? What? Nonsense! Nonsense, chat. Nonsense. Well, congrats to whoever snagged him up. Heck of a take. What, 20 bucks? At 45% off, something ridiculous like that. There's Ryan Bliss, 127 of 149. Yikes, that is insane. Hell of a pickup. Ellie? Schwellenbach. DeGrom, 27 of 149. Trout, hi Song Kim. Paul Skeens. Ben Rice. Ooh, we got it to 25. Can it be our auto? Let's find out. Ooh, Stephen Kwan, 1 of 25. Let's go! Rosie, don't tell me he's in the unsold. He better not be unsold Guardians. I'll be real disappointed at that point. 60% off remaining archives groupings. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Okay, whew. I was gonna be real sad if Quan was in Unsold Guardians. Real sad. Because he is one that should just never go unsold. There's quite a few players that should never go unsold, but he's definitely one of them. Guys, 60% off of those. Ben Rice, 39 and 99. Rosie, do you have that player? What Peacock just sent? Vladdy? Or is Peacock just saying, we want to see him? I'm sure he's just saying he wants to see him because he likes seeing his autos. Shohei, polar bear. Ooh, another Robin Ventura. If one Robin Ventura was nice, Robin Ventura number 2, even better. Nick Kurtz. Doyle. Guys, at 60%, go take advantage of those groupings. There's Shohei to 99. 91 of 99. Very nice. Gustin Ramirez, Cam Smith. That in my sleeve, pal. We got 2 boxes left to go here, guys. 8 total boxes have been ripped through. 2 more to go. Update Chrome update player break is at 5:30. Probably have a little bit of a recess. Then we'll do like maybe 5 minutes before, get the Chrome update case up and start getting the blasters on the table, because that always takes up some time. Maybe open the first 10 or so and then roll from there. Dylan Cruz. See where we're at once we finish this. Right now, guys, on the clock, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Actually, that's about ended. Hold on, no, it's Dodgers. It's Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now, guys. Go get in on that. That is the 8-box Topps Chrome Update Blaster Break numero 12. Baldwin. Brian says, I am newly subscribed. I like you. Great energy and a lovely voice. Well, I appreciate it. Brian, welcome in. Are you in this break, my guy? If so, who do you have? Who are we looking for? I appreciate you hitting the subscribe button. It means the world to us. And if you did jump in, I appreciate it more than you know. Got an aqua scope. That is Jackson Merrill, 22 of 75. Nice little aqua scope. What happened yesterday, Viv? I couldn't find you guys. BK, we had our company Christmas party, believe it or not. We were out of commission yesterday. Bryant, we are operating out of the state of Arkansas. That is going to be Chase Dolander, 14 of 50 on the gold stand-up. It was one of the rare days you won't find us live, BK. Doesn't happen often, but from time to time. Bryant says, 2 Bryans? I have not gotten in anything yet. Oh, see, Brian T is, here's the thing. Now that I know it's Brian T and not Bryant. Here's the thing. There's a lot of Bryans. We got a lot of Bryans. We got BK, we got you, we have, at least 4 or 5 others that I know of off the top of my head, but yeah. Archives down to 75% off. They're not going to go lower than that, guys. Go grab them up. Archives groupings now 75% off. JRAM. Those are some amazing deals right there, guys. Definitely go snag them while you have a shot. Our Top Scrum update groupings are now 15% off. Hey, Kevin Alcantara. Very nice. You're from Texarkana. Okay. Okay. So we are like 5 miles from the Oklahoma border. We're not very far from Oklahoma. On our side. We are in the Fort Smith River Valley area. Shohei. Get Shohei in a top load. I always find it funny with the like city names like that: Texarkana, Texoma, Texaco. I always find those town names really interesting for whatever reason. If you grabbed all of the remaining archives groupings at 75%, it would only cost $50.75. Hello, set collectors, let's go! Your Francisco Alvarez, sorry, 83 of 99 for whatever reason. My brain was not processing Mets there. I just saw Alvarez and I'm like, very nice. It is very beautiful. The greenery and stuff like that, second to none. I am originally from New Mexico, so for me, it's very different to see a ton of green, right? Matthew, oh no, it happened again. Rockies oversold. You were second in adding points, but let me know if you'd prefer a refund. We're gonna get you something, Matthew, I promise. One of these groupings is gonna be for you. Looks like Guardians, Rockies, Halos, they all shig on. Carlos Beltran, 16 of 15. That's cute. I love his auto. Okay, you got a few earlier at least? Okay. Whew. Matthew, I was starting to get real sad. I'm like, oh no, why? Why? But why? Dylan says Arnar. Arnar, Dylan, Arnar. Luis Garcia Jr., 21 of 99. Says, hope you're having a good night, Val, and enjoyed your holiday party. Sure did. Sure did. can show you guys some photos here in a bit. Austin Wells. Really nice. Really laid back compared to normal years. We were in a smaller space and stuff like that, which honestly I think was perfect for our group and stuff like that. We had a quick little auction of various things and stuff like that. Random backpacks that Chomps has accumulated. Schwellenbach. Raphael for call. Very nice on the cyber stats. Again, I love this auto design. Number 127, guys. Bowman U best 3-boxer has 28 spots left. Oh, that was intended for Dylan. You, sir. Guys, we do have a few unsold teams from our Topps Chrome Update 8-boxer for eBay. That is roughly 6 o'clock, probably 6:15, 6:30 by the time the player break is over. Go grab a spot while you can there. We are down to just 28 teams left there. A few in the unsolds. Matt Shaw at 51/75. Very nice on the Aqua Scope. Lee. Seth Lugo. Little Ellie action, Robert Hassel. Ooh, Orlando Hernandez, El Duque, very nice. That one's solid. I love his auto, very clean. Can tell he put a lot of effort into signing it. Nick Kurtz. Bobby Witt. But guys, looks like just a handful of groupings left. Diamondbacks, Giants, Rays, and Jays for archives. Take 75% off of those. There's definitely been cards for all of them. Just a matter of, you know, going and grabbing them. Shipping packages up everything very nicely by player, mind you. And they'll get you all situated. Kate Horton and Keyshaw. Vientos. let's take a look at what we got here. Nick Kurtz, Orlando Hernandez, Matt Shaw, Furcal, Luis Garcia, Beltran, Alvarez, Shohei, Kevin Alcantara, Dolander, Merrill, Otani, Kurtz, Robin Ventura, Ben Rice, Stephen Kwan, Jacob deGrom, Ryan Bliss, Bagwell, Nick Kurtz, PCA, Tanner Houck, or Porter Hodge, sorry, Zach Gallen, Shea Whitcomb, Nick Kurtz, Connor Norby /15, Trey Sweeney, Matt Shaw, Hassel, Louder, Rosarena, Ventura, Jackie, Nacho, Matt Chapman, Scott Rowland, Gunner, Soto, Caden Dana, Miguel Cabrera, Nick Kurtz, Corey Seager, Michael Young, Sonny Gray, Steinbach, Mike Trout. There's Yu Darvish, Rod Carew, William Contreras, and Jacob Young. Great break right there, guys. That was a lot of fun to open up. Guys, eBay, the Top Scrum Update player break is at 5:30. We have about 18 minutes, I should say. We have about 18 minutes. 5:25, I'll be back on the screen. I'm going to get the case up. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to get all the blasters up there. Maybe open like the first 10. Be ready to rip at 5:30. Guys, I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. If you want, go grab your teams. I'll see you guys here shortly. I'm going to pop it back to the pre-show. That way you guys can see the updated Top Scrum Update player break groups remaining. Be right back.
Gotta show me now, what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you? Saint Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer,
guys. Topps Chrome Update Blaster Case. Let's get after it. Blaster cases are always the funnest to open because you have to figure out how to like strategically get these out without causing like a mass avalanche of blaster boxes. Which usually does happen because everything never comes out correctly. Scotty D says, wait, what? What do you mean, Scotty? Yeah, bud, I've been live since 4 o'clock. No, we scheduled some player breaks for today. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're live. We're not normally always live at this time. Cause geez, I missed the memo. Nar. Yeah, join the fun, Scotty. We have team groupings off to the left-hand side of various things if you want to jump in. I think they're 15% off on any groupings right now. You could go take a look at the names of the players that are available. There's actually some really cool things. Guys, I'm probably going to open up like 10 blasters at a time. One more gets us to 5. Or to 10, I should say. Guys, go take a look at those unsold groupings. Those are in the bottom left-hand corner there. Go snag a group while you have a chance. It's a full case of blasters. Will Wilson. Michael Garcia. Connor Thomas. Will you're a Brave. Brooksley. Rafi Devers. Kyle Tucker. Larry says, I have Imanaga. Let's go, bud. Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith. Marcelo. Christian Koss. Schwellenbach. Keyshawn. Set that aside, I'll get that in a top load. Jacob Wilson. Quiero. Chandler Simpson. Will Wilson. Augustin Ramirez. Zach Veen. Dalton Rushing. Nick Kurtz. Then a top load pile. Quiero. So it was originally Christmas Eve and then it got pushed. I think it's January 12th now, Scotty. Will you give me another card box? And then will you just set this one off to the side, maybe like on the table there? Yeah, I think it's like January 12th now. It was set for December 24th. Then it got pushed back to January 12th. I think with all the releases coming out, Scotty, I think they kind of had to push it back. I know they use a lot of the same printers at Topps, and I think Topps actually owns the printer and has the priority. So I think that kind of plays a factor into it a little bit. Hey, maybe we can. You never know. No, I think it'll be up around that time. Sometimes there's just, around the holidays, you never know what's going to happen. And then releasing it on Christmas Eve, that creates a whole nother production nightmare with shipping it out on time and stuff like that, you know? You have to kind of take that into consideration when you look at, you know, shipping during the holidays. Can be a nightmare and stuff like that. So from a logistics standpoint, I get, you know, why you'd push it back from that day. Just with the sheer number of cases and stuff and holiday mail, so. Kevin Alcantara. Luis May. Grichuk, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, and Tyler Callahan, 41/99. Very nice. Cincinnati Reds. Guys, we're down to just a handful of remaining teams left in that unsold player break groupings at 15% off. Go take advantage of those while you can. Do not miss out on any of it. Drake Baldwin. Hi Song Kim, JC Escada, Kate Horton. Dunn Cruz, Dalen Lyle. Hayden Birdsong. Paxton Schultz, our first auto, 192 of 250, blue ink on card auto. AJ Bluebot. Merrill Kelly. Ballesteros. Song Kim. Kintara, Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz. Nick Kurtz. Shohei. Rylan Thomas. Smith, unless we missed our Luis Angel there. Cam Smith, Luke Keyshaw. Rosie, did our unsold get picked up for the 6 o'clock, or do we still have a couple of those as well? Chandler Simpson. Drew Vance. Sasaki. Why are you looking at me? Huh? I'm like, why are you looking at me, Swan? Why am I already breaking? Because I'm just that good, Evan. Yeah. you know, pre-sold player break. 2 of them. I just finished one. Full case of archives. You're sorting all of them. I know. And you'll be on these 2 tomorrow. You won't. No balls. Phillies Diamondbacks available in the 6 o'clock eBay, guys. $5.50 each. Huh? What a bet? You doubt me? More of a degen how? Oh, because I said want to bet? Nah. Both unsold's gone. Let's go. Okay. Callahan? No. I like it. Both unsolds for the 6 o'clock are gone. Guys, we do still have some groupings available off to the left-hand side. Go snag up your teams while you have a chance. You got Reds, Rockies, Tigers. Those are all off to the left. There's probably some hidden gems in that, too. Home field advantage, Roki Sasaki! Let's go! Love that. Love that. Nick Enright on the auto. That's a heck of a blaster right there. Guardians. How'd you sleep? What time did you leave? Yeah. So I walked out to my car to go grab something and then walk back inside, and all of a sudden, like, everyone was gone. I was just like, where'd everyone go? Gotcha. Carlos Santana. I know. You know what, Evan? That was never even something I questioned. Your hobbies did not include Jess from shipping. Logan Henderson on the auto. Back-to-back autos. Let's go! Scotty, bad news, my friend. You grabbed them, but someone else grabbed them right before you did, my guy. Huh? Why? Oh, I'm like, why? Thomas to JC, Cam Smith. He goes, stupid PayPal code slowed me down. Oh, no. He's like, I would have had him if it wasn't for that dang PayPal code. Tommy Fam Bam. He goes, just give me the points. He's like, I'm a sad, sad Scotty. Ellie, Cam Smith. Fam Bam. Gage Workman. Keishel. Now, guys, I do know we have a couple breaks ready to roll pretty much right after this. It's going to be a fun night here at CLB. Get ready to jump in. There was Kurtz. We'll have a ton of stuff up. I know we have a 113 is probably our closest with the Bowman Chrome U Safi and Bowman Chrome U Hobby. We have some other fantastic breaks as well. I'll take a look at what's up in the background and we'll get everything situated after this. But for right now, let's just have some fun. Chandler Simpson. Would love to get 104 Tribute to Archives ripped tonight. Heck yeah. That is off to the bottom right, guys. That is $99 a spot. 23 spots left there. We also have a mini and a regular filler. Regular filler down to just 5 spots at 20. Mini filler down to 6 spots at 6 1/4. We can certainly get those moved and underway. Nick Kurtz. Get that in my top load pile. Nick Kurtz. Hand those off to Evan here in a bit when he gets back and has a moment. Eric Wagaman and Campbell. Guys, that Tribute to Archives has a tribute. 2 boxes of Archives Hobby, I would think. Finest Top Chrome Update Jumbo. And an A&G Blaster and an Auto Baseball. Let's go. Brooksley. Marcelo. Jacob Wilson. Noah Cameron and Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker. Paul Skeens, Soler. Hi, Song Kim and Ramirez. John Rave on the Aqua. That is 10 of 199. Evan, before you get real comfortable with that Ginter, I need you to do me a favor. Will you help me with this trash can? That one, to be precise. Thomas Arrington and Matt Shaw. And then if I set aside a top load pile, can you, closer to the end, can you top load for me? It's not going to be a ton, but. Christian Campbell, Marcelo. Just a small handful. I can get those if you don't want to. Huh? I'm sorry? I didn't have tubs. Okay. No. Shipping, came looking for those today. Also, I think I've decided what I'm getting everyone for Christmas.
What?
Chargers.
Oh, 100%.
Charging bricks and charger cables. Because the amount of time we all have to spend grabbing, or you know what? They're just gonna be communal chargers.
Get one of the big charging stations.
Yeah, exactly. You turn your phone in.
I put code in and everything.
Yeah. Or you can get the Disneyland where you get the little, just the charging bricks.
Yeah.
The amount of time that, like, I see just everyone having to jack everyone's chargers, I'm like, they're not that expensive, guys. We're just gonna have a communal office charger booth. Sweet. eBay sheets are ready for the 6 p.m. We'll get to it. We are officially halfway through the break, so if I had to guess, probably about 6:15. 6:25 maybe. Somewhere in that range. Maybe a bit longer. 6:30 actually might be the formal, officially very close to correct answer. Also, Evan, you should have bet me I was right. Oh, I need you to find that show for me on my Netflix and, like, save it at some point. Because every time you say it, I forget the name of it. But, like, I am caught up on, like, everything else. Which is wild. Garrett McDaniels. Christian Campbell, Trent Grisham. Guys, 45% off! 45% off remaining player groupings for Topps Chrome Update full blaster case. Full blaster case of Topps Chrome Update groupings on the website. Go grab them, 45% off. Matt A with 5 spots in 123. That's the 3-box select mega football box. Dylan Cruz. Chomp Smith special, so when it's gone, it's gone. Go jump in on it. Cade Gibson, 25 of 99 on the auto. Very nice. That is a sticker auto on his. Some of them are not. So always curious to see who is versus who isn't. Nice on Kim and Adley. Cam Smith. Christian Campbell. Oh, Matthew, this is just the beginning. I did my hand workouts. We're good. We're good. You know, if the hand does start cramping, I'm just gonna hold one off. I'm gonna like rip the pack open with my teeth, and I'm just gonna have Evan massage the hand cramp. He doesn't know that yet, but what? You won't do it? For the better of the people? I mean, I'm sure I could find a way to like one hand card slide. Would it? I'm sure I could do it. Cade Horton and Jacob Wilson. Here for the people, Matthew. Keep me in the chair all night long till 1:30 in the morning. Hey, keep me here as long as you want. I'll rip for you. All night long. All night long. All night. 114, Vivid Trinity. Filler is on the way. If you want a team, go snag them before Rosie takes them. If you want a specific team, that is. That is a 4-box Trinity, 4-box Leaf Vivid Hobby, I do believe. Yes. I will absolutely tell you when I'm in the last 10. Absolutely. Cade Stroud, Nick Kurtz. When I start opening them, or once I get to them? Keishel. Gary McDaniels, 89 of 199. VV says, hey V, I just got the Mets and Giants, pull me fire, but I'm gonna try my best. Gonna try my best. Groups are flying now, let's go! Hey, I'd rather have them flying than not flying, right? Maybe it just took people seeing we were live. Now we're up at 35 people. Let's go. We got 3 groupings left. Edward, the movie man. How was your day off yesterday, my guy? Or did you end up not taking it off? Should be home within the hour. Just a little rosy for now. That's right. Basketball? He goes relaxing, but no entertainment at night. I know, bud. It was weird. VV took a day off from work yesterday, too? Sheesh, VV. Why'd you take a day off? Just a case of the Mondays? Rhett Louder, creepy negative. Very nice. Very nice. Vivi says I'm sick. Oh no. So definitely a case of the Mondays then. Good on the men though. Rangers Unsold includes 17 players. Let's go at $43 or $42.50 before the 45% off. Take advantage of that. Kansas City at $22.50. That's 9 players. Go get it, guys. Do not miss out. Heck, you go grab the groupings. I'll show you Evan and Kat slow dancing last night. Hey. Maybe it works, okay? Or should it be I won't show you? I don't know. It could work either way. Captain, no buybacks in 2025 Topps Chrome update, my guy. They are just the regular Topps Chrome of Judge and Shohei. The only way we would have had buybacks in Topps Chrome update is if Cal Raleigh would have won it versus Judge. How about Luke Keishel there, though, on the creepy negative? What happens at the Christmas party doesn't stay at the Christmas party. It goes on YouTube. 100%, Matthew. 100%. We're all jamming out to "Don't Stop Believing" and Kat and Evan. You know, the only two that the rest of us are all jumping up and down, and Evan and Kat over here are locked around the neck. You know, just slow dancing.
We had to get our time together.
Guys, players included on that left panel now. Go take a look. Uploaded by Anonymous. Only 2 of us had cameras on, Matthew.
They got wild towards the end.
It did. Ricky, this is the single player break right now. This is the player break. In about a few, after we finish this one, we'll be doing the 8-box team break. Did everyone get a case of something as your Christmas present? No. No. My check's been in the mail for 5 years, Ed. It's not gonna happen, you know?
Piece of Big League Baseball.
Mean. Brooksley. Alright. Evan here in a few packs. Actually, if you want to grab it now. I'm gonna move these off to the side. Yes, sir, you are. Who'd you have, Ricky? If you don't mind me asking. It says, well, back to work. If you'll just top load those. Tried to keep it as simplistic as possible. Alright, Rosie, I'm about to open up the last 10. They're all shakedown! Dang, you guys didn't want to see what happened when we got to the last 10? It was gonna raise the prices to full pop, so good call. Good call. Oh, sorry, Vivi, I think I missed it. What would you guys have done if a team went unsold for this break? Vivi, for like the player break? Like at the very end, typically we just hold on to the cards and use them for miscellaneous stuff. If they stay unsold throughout the entirety of the break. On a Chrome card would be mean. Archives you could totally use that way, just because it's the paper, but on the Chrome, whew. It's how Chomps hates the studio in the winter, you know? Yeah, you guys just took my heat for the rest of the week. How dare you? Although, Sunday we walked in and I was definitely questioning if we had heat. Dude, I walked in, Evan. Walked in on Sunday, it was warmer outside than it was inside. So, the heat, that was the first time the heat had been on. Aside from that one day I turned it on real quick when it was like 20 degrees outside. Aside from that day, we went back to to cool because it had been really warm. So I walked in, Jay is wrapped in a blanket.
Well, dude, not just turn the heat off.
I don't think he realized it wasn't on. I think he just thought it wasn't working. Guys, Heritage High Number releases tomorrow and pre-sale breaks are filling now. 2x points on PYTs till the end of the stream tonight. Go jump in if you guys want. And so I turned it on and like, but I'm telling you, it was warmer outside for a solid like hour and a half.
That's wild.
VV, we had our holiday party. Our company party. You know Chomps doesn't let us go dark for many reasons. I think it'd be a national emergency if Chomps gave us the day off. Just to randomly have the day off. No, that's what it was. We were celebrating our party. Typically do those on like Monday. I think we did a Thursday last year, but typically Mondays, start of the week and stuff like that, just a little bit easier to get there. We do have some amazing Chompsmas break specials left over from being dark yesterday, though, so go get in on those while you have a chance. Rosie, which breaks are those? 113 or 123? Sorry, is it 122 as well? And 121? Marcella. Oh, you were quick on top of this. James Wood, Rodin, Crochet. Liam Hicks. Cal Raleigh. Rich Hill, Jacob Wilson. Drake Baldwin. Louder. Can we find a Goofy, Donald, or Mickey in this is the question. I want to see it. I've yet to pull one in Disney or Topps Chrome. I want to do that. Guys, 119, that is a 3-box Panini, or a 6-box Panini Mosaic Ornament 6-box break. $7.50, just 21 spots left there if you guys so choose to get in on that. We're very close on that. And our Chompsmas gift shop closes tomorrow at noon Central Standard Time. Great selection of boxes to pick up for stocking stuffers and gifts. Heck yeah. Drake Baldwin, very nice on the Aqua Ray Wave, 136 of 199. Beautiful hit right there. Mike Trout. Chandler Simpson. $65, guys. That is a 2-case A&G Pick Your Player break. The Chompsmas special is buy 2 players, take $5 off. Let's go. There's some great names left in that as well, guys. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Blade Tidwell, 160 of 250 on the purple Ray Wave. Rosie, I haven't looked. Have they released our odds on Topps Chrome Update or not yet? It's always the one that I'm like, I didn't think to take a look earlier. Very nice. What up, Grader? How are you? Good. I'll have to check those out when I have a chance. It's always interesting to see what they give us odds for, early and not. I'm doing great, bud. How about yourself? Well, you already said you're doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I am doing great. Enjoying these 2 player breaks. Then we have a 8-box Top Scrum Update Blaster, a personal Bowman Delight. We have a 5-box MLB Pack Attack, and then we have a 3-box Update Hobby. After that, we're wide open for your guys' suggestions. Whatever it is you guys want to see, whatever website breaks you guys want to fill, and we'll go from there. Nick Kurtz. One in 398 blaster packs. Yikes. So 398 divided by what? 6? Yes, it is, Peter. Michael D with 3 minis and a filler for Tribute Archives. Let's go. We got just 3 mini fillers left. I think we're down to like 4 regular fillers now with that. Just keep it moving there, guys. Nothing crazy. Not yet, Peter. Nothing crazy for them as of yet. Caleb Durbin. We've had some Ray Waves and stuff like that, but again, nothing super crazy of Birdsong. No numbered, no auto. Scotta. Correa. I know we'll at least have some Birdsong sleeves at minimum. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in 123. That's the Select Football Mega 3-box break. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Michael McGreevy, James Wood. Michael McGreevy on the auto, and that is an on-card auto for the Cardinals. Guys, our Heritage High number 3-box pre-sale Chomps Special, just $22 a spot, 15 spots left in that. Settles. There's Tyler Rogers, 106 of 199. Luis Angel Acuna. Alright, guys, here we go. Tyler Rogers, James Wood, Michael McGreevy, Nick Kurtz, Matt Shaw, Tidwell, Stimson, Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, Marcelo Mayer, Nick Kurtz, Brooks Lee, Luke Keyshaw, Rhett Lauder, Garrett McDaniels, Cade Gibson, Dylan Cruz, John Rave, Logan Henderson, Nick Enright, Roki Sasaki, Paxton Schultz, Tyler Callahan, Luke Keyshaw, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Nick Kurtz, Marcelo, Kurtz, Shaw, Cam, Roki, Kurtz, Alcantara, Kurtz, Acuna, and Kurtz. Alright, guys, give me just a few minutes. Let me go grab our 8 boxes for eBay. I'll see you guys here in just a moment. BRB.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
falling in and out of phone. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess
What is up, guys? We're back for eBay. Sorry about that slight delay. Had to do a couple things there. Let's pop up our show sheet. We'll go over what we got going on. Hope you guys enjoyed the player breaks. If you're here for those, Evan, will you get me a new card box? And will you put this up there? We got Robert C with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Harrison P with the Braves, Jason H with the Orioles, Robert C with the Red Sox, Terry H with the Cubbies, Terry H with the Reds, Mike Z with the Guardians, Jason H with the Rockies, Brian H with the White Sox, Brian A with the Tigers, George S with the Marlins, George S with the Stros, Harrison P with the Royals, Darren B with the Halos, Robert C with the Dodgers, Thomas B with the Brewers, George S with the Twins, Jason H with the Mets, Alexander N with the Yankees, Mark H with the Oakland A's, Robert C with the Phillies, Andrew F with the Pirates, Gregory M with the Padres, George S with the Mariners, Robert C with the Giants, Robert C with the Cardinals, George S with the Rays, Harrison P with the Rangers, Robert C with the Blue Jays, and George S with the Washington Nats. Let's pop this list up. Do you want me to go left or right? Okay, I'll do that. And then, is there more stuff under the spot filling counter? I'm gonna move that up to the top just so. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, dropping a new Chompson Frag special in a few 3-box Resurgence Football Mega. What was that? Ben Rice. Okay, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Evan, will you actually get me lined up with those breaks? Just so you don't have to constantly be getting up for me. If you will go grab me Bowman Breaker's Delight.
Personal?
Yeah. You'll grab me 2 boxes of that. If we have it. If not, just grab me 1. Yes. Then I need 118, 120, and 123. Nick Kurtz. No, 118. Ben Rice. Chad B with a spot in the Mosaic Ornament 6-boxer. Let's go. David Bednar. Justin Ramirez. Austin Slater. Trey Sweeney, 52 of 150. Tigers, Brian A. Very nice. Matt A. with 2 fillers for tribute to Archives. Let's go. Knocks us down to 2 regular fillers. Let's go. Ready to go?
Ready.
Okay.
Big Rex.
I didn't feel your ears. I try not to like feel up your ears when giving you a hug, Jay. What did you just do? Jay, you are the most random man on the planet. And that's why we love you. You too, Jay. Ryan Gusto. I'm glad he did that to you and not to me, because I probably would have punched him. So you touch my ears. You're in a dangerous area. Tyler Callahan, Cincinnati Reds on the auto. Very nice. That is going out to Terry H. Like, Wet Willies, obviously it has, but like, I think ever since then I've been traumatized. Braxton Fulford. The wild things that Jay does, Evan. Absolutely wild. Matt A with 2 fillers for 104. Tribute to Archives. Lawyer Brave. Shane Smith. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. Hope you guys had a fantastic Monday. If you guys were here looking for us last night, we were celebrating our company Christmas party last night. Had an absolutely fantastic time hanging out with each other. Had dinner, Kat and Evan slow danced. It's a lot of fun. We did just drop a Resurgence Mega 3-boxer, guys. $7.75. That is an at-cost break to you guys. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. $7.75, 3 Resurgence Megas. Take a chance at a Drake May or anything like that. There's been some really good autos to come out of Resurgence, even on the retail side of things, so definitely go take advantage of that. We have some other fantastic breaks on the side as well. 113, that's the Bowman Chrome U, Safi and Hobby. 2 Sapphire, 3 Hobby. Works for me. Sweet, I like it. I like it, I like it. Heck yeah. Drake May. I know Jane Daniels is shut down for the season, but still a solid one to go grab. Heck, everyone is out for the season with ACLs now. Like, it's been wild times. Wild times this football season, I tell you. Had some doozies on the injury side. Jane Daniels' arm was wild. Who was the receiver in Miami, Evan? Oh, yeah, him, but Tyreek Hill too. There's been some wild injuries. I think there's 17 teams left in the playoff hunt, maybe 18. I can't remember what I saw earlier. Filler 2 dropping for 104 once filler 1 is shakedown. We're down to just 2 fillers at $20 a spot. Josh Naylor. Mick Abel. Eric Fetty, 219 at 250. Mike M says, I was trying to buy, don't see him on the website, and now teams are gone. Mike, what were you trying to buy for? Make sure you are live if you are looking at the Topps Chrome update. If you're talking about the archives and or the Chrome update, it's going to be a little bit different. Josh Naylor. Peter, this is actually the team break. We had a 8-box team break right after. I gotcha, Mike. I gotcha. Justin Steele and Jackson Merrill. Chandler Simpson. No, Mike, if you catch up, you're all good, my guy. We just want to make sure we're able to potentially provide you any information you needed when you did get in. Alright, guys, for our 8-box Topps Chrome Update Blaster, we got Jacob Wilson, Keyshaw, Eric Fetty, Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Callahan, Trey Sweeney, Nick Kurtz, and Nick Kurtz. Heck of a break right there. Alrighty, guys. We do have a personal Bowman Breaker's Delight. Evan, will you get me some spiffies, please? Evan, will you give me some spiffies? Thank you, sir. And this is Ian L. Ian L, if you are in here, my guy, left or right? You want the left box? You got it. Let me get a tag up for you real quick, just so shipping knows when they go back and recap the break itself. What break is in the background, Rosie? A&G, a jersey. No. I have Pro Debut, a Topps Chrome Update, Hobby, a jersey. Okay. I was just looking at it, I was like, Yep, that's it. said left. Here we go, my guy. Let's go get 122 taken care of, guys. Only 12 spots left. Ian, is there anyone in particular you're looking for out of this, my guy? I'd love to see an anime or something wild like that for you. Autos are the last three in this. We're going to start out with Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Victor Rodriguez on the first Bowman. Teen Kents. We do have a red rookie refractor. That is going to be Jace Young. Jace Young. Now, even though he didn't win Rookie of the Year, you still got some value here, right? Should he win MVP or Cy Young in the coming years and stuff like that, this can still carry some value. 50 of 150. That is going to be Owen Wild. Owen be wild. That is 50 of 150. Two of 250. That is going to be Gregory Barrios. 2 of 250. Tane G with one spot in 119. Let's go. Let's get after it, guys. 84 of 99. Cade Horton. Runner-up in the Rookie of the Year voting. Six of 99. We have Sammy Stafura. Blue ink on card auto. Beautiful green lava refractor right there. And Stafura's legit. From the Dodgers, Zaire Hope. And Bud, we got you a really good one coming up. Ian L., you snagged yourself a Bowman Breakers and you picked the left side of the box. We have an orange parallel, number 20 of 25 for a really good player. On the first Bowman, orange wave, we have J.J. Weatherholt. First Bowman auto. Let's go. That is absolutely disgusting there, my guy. Congratulations on that. He says, let's go. Heck yeah. Empty box. Should you want insurance on that, Ian, just let us know. We'll get you situated with our shipping department. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm going to caveat, throw this out there. It does not mean you have to get insurance. If that carries any value over 500, which I imagine it does, genuinely, I'd probably get some insurance on it, even if it's just to keep it safe through USPS land, especially during the holidays. You know the amount of packages going in and out and crossing hands. It just, right now, this time of year, I don't think it's worth the risk. I would go snag it up while you have a chance. I think it's like $10 for $1,000 or something like that. So I'm just tossing it out there. Tuck it in your brain. By no means do you have to do it. Once it leaves our hands, it's obviously in USPS's control to get it to you. But, you know, we'll do everything in our part to get it to them safely. Should you want the insurance, that kind of just protects you from what goes on once it leaves our hands, right? J.J. Weatherholt, Zaire Hope, Stafura, Cade Horton, Barrios, Owen Wild, and Jace Young. I'm going to get this team bagged up for you. Congratulations on that, my guy. Absolutely fantastic break right there. I absolutely love to see stuff go your guys' way on stuff like that. Should you decide you want insurance, just let me know and I'll get it into the safe itself. Either way, shipping very likely will get that out for you tomorrow. We have a mini to run, but I'm gonna get the pack attack break up. Grab insurance, you got it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this in the safe. And let me make a note on a different spiffy. First one. Ian, when you go through the website and you purchase insurance, in your description, will you also type in their personal located in the safe? Ian, Jay, or Evan, sorry. Will you, put that in the safe? I put a note in the box, that way shipping knows. Alright, we do have a filler ready to roll. Let me go. What's that? Yeah, so I put out the, here's what I did. I was like, I did that, and then I was like, I'm covering all my bases here. Alright, mini 4. Smoke signal would be wild. This is top 3 on the mini. Chris F down to Chad B. This is for the mini for 104. Top 3 move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B. All 3 spots. Way to go, Chad B. I think that phone's dead in my pocket, so. Oh, no, apparently it's not dead. Apparently, this phone can survive quite a while on like 3% battery. Because I haven't used it all day, I guess. Alright guys, let me go grab your random team. Yeah, JJ to 25 is right there, my guy. JJ to 25. Take that all day long. Yeah, you know, sometimes the longer a box sits, the better it marinates, and it has some wild stuff in it. Tyler R down to Tyler E going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Diamondbacks down to Nats going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, there's your show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a minute and then we'll get going. Alrighty, guys, let's get started on this one. Let's take down our show sheet. Let me make sure I print this out because I always forget to print it. Got it tossed up there. Yeah, I do it. Let me run you through what we got here, guys. We got some 24 H2 Stars and Stripes, 22 Chrome Update, 2017 Donners, 2020 Heritage High, 2020 Update, 21 Heritage Minor League, 2020 Topps Chrome, 21 Prism Draft Picks, 24 Topps Chrome Update, and 22 Series 2. Series 1, sorry. Guys, 122, that is a Allen and Ginter Blaster 6-box special. I'm gonna just stack what we have multiple of. Here's 21 Topps Chrome, 21 Chrome up, 21 Update, and that's Stars and Stripes. 22 goes here. 23 Series 2, 21 Bowman, and then Draft Picks. Guys, let's talk. Let's keep getting after it. I'm telling you, there's going to be a ton of fire to be had in the various breaks we are ripping tonight. Get ready for them. '21 Update. 21 Topps Chrome. 2020 Series 2. And guys, as always, we're always available to rip personal should you choose to. That printer did not like that print. 23 Heritage. And last one. Let me go hit print on that sheet again because it did not like that for whatever reason. '20 preview. All right, guys, let's go 2017 Donruss. Adam Jones, sorry. Ignore me. was like, Aaron Jones, that did not make sense. Nope, not 1 second, not one bit. Bad Vivian. We got Corey Kluber on the Dominator. That is 250 of 999 Cleveland Guardians. That is going out to Matthew A. It's a phantom printer. I'm telling you. Jose Abreu. Matt Kemp, how about 92 of 99? The Atlanta Braves on the press proof. That's pretty cool. That's going out to Tyler E. Johnny Cueto, 95 of 99. Jorge Mateo, that is going to be 171 of 199 on the prospects. Kylie, Jordan, and Jesus Luzardo. Hello, Birdman. Oh, not much. Jordan, DJ LeMahieu. Machado. Ooh, we got a purple chrome hot box right here, guys. Josh Donaldson on the Twins. Carter. Schwellenbach to 999. Benny Montgomery, 126 to 249. Sandy Sanchez and Tanner Allen. Sandy Sanchez going out to the DPL spot. We will randomize this one. Closing soon on eBay, guys. Here in about 54 minutes is going to be our Disney Chrome Mega 5-box break. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? I believe it. They are solid. Like, I get the argument against them, but they are good. Cameron Colley, that is 250 of 999. Zavala, 171 of 193. Ronnie Mauricio and Brady House. $1 peacock. Kevin Ziegler. Pack Attack is fun. It's actually been our hottest product in our Chomson's gift shop. We're down to just 2 boxes of Pack Attack left. Evan Justice, that is 668 of 999. Nikhazy, 9 of 249. Doug Nikhazy for Cleveland, that is 60 of 72. And Nick Gonzalez, Pirates, 42 of 199. Very nice. This is the Pittsburgh Pirates and Matt S. I believe so. Yeah, I know we got like 6 of them in yesterday at some point. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff in the last couple days. I'm here for it. Nothing like super wild, but fun. I did not have a single drink. I don't think Evan did either. I think it was Jay, a couple of shippers. Torque. Shippers. Cat, maybe. Joe Adele. Whew. Guys, let's get 122 closed out. Allen and Ginter Blaster 6-box break. Cal Conley. Chattanooga Lookouts. Guys, we do have a couple breaks after this, but right now, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Don't let me sit at all. I want to keep these hands moving all night long. I assure you, my hands do the training to rip all night long, every single night. So let's keep getting after it. Let's work together. Let's knock down some breaks. Josh B with Georgia Tech in 113. Let's go. That Sapphire 2x3, guys, is off to the left-hand side, upper left-hand corner. We do have a filler on that. 17 spots left at 975. Let's go attack it. Heck, you got Michigan, Bryce Underwood at $99 right there. Aside from that, Willie Mays. Let's say, hey, kid, I'm pretty sure this is an SP. It is indeed. This is Tyler E. Shohei. Severino. Lando Arcia. But loving all of the college football products. Prism draft picks is so underrated in my opinion. The checklist is solid. I haven't gotten to open any, but the checklist is legit from what I've seen. There's some great names. Yeah. Tebow, Jamar Chase, there was a name I saw the other day that blew my mind. I was just like, the non-MLB spot in that, or the the unassigned spot is like super legit in that one. The group with Marshall is legit because of Randy Moss. I think it's did. I think it's intermission, or I think they got it all as last I had heard. Because isn't he back to announcing and stuff?
It's all about humanity.
Michael Harris and Miggy.
It's all about humanity.
Should it be closed?
It's all about humanity.
Langford. We'll love to see them do a baseball release like that and include legends in their college uniforms. It would be fun to see Skeens, LSU, Adley, Oregon State, Buster Posey, Florida State, and so on. 100%.
It's all about humanity.
Patrick Forbes.
It's all about humanity.
85 of 149.
It's all about humanity.
Witherspoon. Colin Anderson. 145 of 199. Alright, guys, let's go here. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bravos for Sandy Sanchez. Don't let these DPL spots deceive you. There's some years where you get some big names on these DPL spots. Sandy Sanchez, Anderson. What's that? Willie Mays. Bala, Nikhazy, Gonzalez, Mauricio, Brady House, Schwellenbach, Benny Montgomery, Tanner Allen, Jordan, Johnny Cueto, Mateo, Matt Kemp, and Corey Kluber. Chit V with 4 spots at 122. Let's get it. Let's get it. He says, I'm back. What up, my guy? Alright, guys, we got 3-box update hobby coming up next. Let me grab these. Get it situated up here. Alright, guys. Mike M down to Brandon C going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I have no issue with them. From 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort that A to Z, not Z to A. There we go. The what? Oh, okay, sweet. I like it. I did see that when I looked at it very closely. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a minute or two, and then we'll get going. get to breaking, shan't we? 3 boxes of Topps Chrome, not Topps Chrome, Topps Update Hobby. Honestly, I've had a lot of luck out of these Update Hobby boxes. Hopefully that continues here. We'll see what goes on. If you guys like Flagship, though, we do have a similar break to this one. It's number 121. 3 boxes of Series 2 Hobby, just $16.50 a spot. Evanator, would you grab me a bunch of standards? Thank you, sir. We got Nick Kurtz and James Wood. Tyler Locklear, look at that, orange to 25. That is gonna go out to the Seattle Mariners. And that is Brian Kendall, very nice. Locklear, rookie auto at 25, yes please. 6 of only 25. Flagship is my jam, you guys know that. I could sit here and rip case upon case upon case of Flagship. Shipping, well, they would sort case after case after case. Nah, but genuinely, I love me some Flagship. I think, genuinely love it. James Wood. Definitely some job security, not wrong about that. Julio. Andrew Abbott, Cincinnati Reds, Tyler R. 2 hits in that first box, very nice. Take that. Yeah, no, I do not claim him. Not even in the slightest. 17 of 50, John Birdie. Off to the left, guys. Bowman, you best 3-box break. Go take a look at that. I've seen some disgusting patches, and heck, look at those $9, $15, $25 teams. There's some great ones up there. Heck, I love the unassigned spots, personally. I feel like they have a huge, huge potential to just smack. Going to start switching out the PYTs on the panels until we start moving on one of them. Number 127 on the left panel is new today and has been moving. Teams are low as teams are as low as $9. Keep getting after it, guys. I'm telling you, we're gonna have a ton of fun. We're gonna pull a lot of fire throughout the day today. Just a matter of what you guys want to jump in on and what you guys want to grab. I am here and ready to rip for you guys all night long, all night. Marcelo, Roki. Chad B with a spot at 128. That's a Resurgence Mega 3-boxer. Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith. Braxton Fulford for the Rockies. That is going to be Matthew A. Kirby Puckett. Craig the Great with 1 filler and 104 Chrome debut, and Miggy and Bo in 65. Let's go. I love it, Craig. Squeak, squeak, mix squeaking. I rewatched that movie for like the first time today. I rewatched that for like the first time in a long time. Emperor's New Groove. What? I think it's wild that the whole premise of the movie is basically because she wanted to save on shipping. That is 436 of 2025, Brian K. Guys, in about 30 minutes, our eBay 5-box Disney Chrome Mega Break is going to be ending on the bay. Go get after it. Judge. Trevor Story. That is going to be the Bo Sox and Brian Hibb. Were you just singing Let's Get Physical? Why? Evan. Of all the songs, Let's Get Physical? What are you trying to do here, bud? Olivia Newton-John, Let's Get Physical, though? Like, nah, I mean... just because I know who sang it doesn't mean anything, but like...
I'm just saying, like, that's what's crazy. Like, randomly popped in my head.
Everything to possibly get stuck in your head, I just think that's the wildest thing. I don't even know that was a commercial. He's watching you? Huh? Yeah. 238 at 250. But like... yeah. White Sox David S. Is it though, Evan? It's... if you were what? I've been told to ask if you wore a top today. He says he did. He, his version of Christmas casual yesterday, though, was gonna be sweats and a t-shirt.
That was my in-between little
He did, but he was gonna wear sweats and a t-shirt until I explained to him what Christmas casual meant. And then he was like, oh. Yeah. But still more casual, nice dressed versus, to be fair, Evan, if it was sweats and a t-shirt, I would have been game with you. Pajama party at the casino would be wild. Ray said we should have had a pajama party. I said pajama party at the casino would have been wild. Granted, probably not the weirdest thing they've seen. Mark Church. Mark A with a spot in Series 2 Hobby. 3-boxer. Let's go. I love it. Torp. Ellie. Nick Kurtz. Brandon C with Mizzou in 127. Let's go! Let's knock these breaks out, guys. I have yet to get to rip some Bowman U Safi. I'd love to get into that as well. I want to see it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Ow. Justin Steele for the Cubbies. That is going out to Mike M. Brian K with a spot in Resurgence. Samuel with a spot in Resurgence. Let's go. Let's get these breaks moving. Guys, we have just 2 regular filler spots at $20 a piece in our Tribute to Archives. Once we knock out those 2 fillers, we can get to working on filler number 2 dropping, and then we can go from there. Austin wins. That is Yadamade 2025. 275 of 2025. Looks like Vivid Trinity is going to make its way back onto that left panel as well, guys, for you guys to take a look at. And up in the upper left-hand corner, we have the Bowman Chrome U Hobby Safi break. Get in the filler. Heck, once we fill a filler, we can always drop another McCutcheon. But right now, it's all kind of up to you guys what direction we're gonna flow. Rosie is doing her best to move the panels left and right as far as keeping it funky and fresh. That way, you guys can see what's going on. Brian K with another spot in Resurgence 3-box. Let's go. I need more caffeine. I'd love to. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in 122 as well. The A&G 6-box blaster break. That was one of the Chomp Smiths at cost breaks. $8.75. Let's go get after it. Cam Smith. Jackson Churio. Tirso Ornelas to 250. Drake Baldwin, Kevin Alcantara. Ken Griffey Jr. Marcelo to 50. That's cute. Boston. Brian. 28 of 50. Now, Chatskis, I have not seen anyone talk in a hot minute. Everything that has been dropped in my chat has been Rosikins. And now, I'm worried that my chat's just broken. It's either been Rosikins or a Nightbot, and I got 18 of you in here. Now, I understand maybe not 18 are ever going to talk to me, but 1 or 2? Come on now. I feel like if I were to drop a mini giveaway or something, all of a sudden I'd see hands all the way around. Say what up, guys? That's all I ask. I think we're gonna need to have Peacock get naked and be shown on live FaceTime on screen to get the energy going tonight. You know what? It might. Bonana? You know what? But you can still talk. That Marcelo to 50 was pretty solid. I'm just saying. BK says no! See? The thought just scared people, Rosie. But you know what? Maybe we just gotta scare him. Scare him to get a reaction. I mean, whether you guys are waiting for something, you guys can still talk to Vivian. Maybe I need the energy from you guys to pull the fire. Matt in with all 3 of the unassigned spots. Let's go, Matt. I think those are some great spots. Kyle Tucker, 9 of 50. That is Mike M. I think those unassigned spots are just legit. Drake Baldwin and Acuna. Dylan says, get chatting, chatskis. That's what you gotta do, bud. Bobby Witt. Chip with 2 spots in 121. Let's go. Chip, no. Gary says, make me Dylan, and Dylan says, I just did. Troy with the spot in A&G. There we go. That's all I ask. I'm telling you. The more you guys are talking, the more we're moving, the more fire we get to pull for you guys. So jump in, say what up, and let's roll. That's all I ask. Let's talk, right? Let's enjoy our time together. Chandler Simpson, Roki, Matt Shaw, Kyle Tucker, Marcelo, Nellis, McCutcheon, Wynn, Steele, Elko, Trevor Story, Fulford, Birdie, Abbott, and Lockleader to 25. What up, Troy? He says howdy to everyone else as well. Let's go. Alright, let me go grab our football random team. Chris F with 1 spot in 122 and a filler in 104. That knocks us down to just 1 filler spot left. Alright, guys, we got Mike Z down to Michael D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Bonana, fortunately for you, it now sends out an email as soon as we fill a break, so jump in, go take advantage of that. And for an at-cost break, you know, not too bad. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste. And guys, Heritage High Number is tomorrow. Go jump in on those breaks. You do get double points from now until the end of the night. On the Pick Your Team breaks. There's also a random team at a Chompsmith special price. That one does not get double points though. Heck yeah, Canes. Heck yeah. Guys, go ahead, talk out any potential trades. We'll get going here in just a minute. Alrighty, chat. Let's take our show sheet down. Let's get our team list up here. 3 boxes of select megas. After this, 122 is now full. That is the 6-box A&G blaster break. What up, Carl? Chad? Matthew says, oh, but the Broncos are up for trade for him. You chasing some Bo Nix action there, my guy? Or are you a Bronco fan, Matthew? Or both? Dak? DeMarvian, Overshown, and Lamar Jackson. Guys, we got 7 minutes, and then our first eBay show will be our second eBay show of the day will be closing. That is a 9:30 eBay. That is the Topps Chrome Disney Megas. Kyle Hamilton and Brock Purdy. You guys both. I got my team, so I figured I'd give others a shot at theirs. That's fair. I didn't know you were a Bronco fan, my guy. You guys no traders, though. Easy peasy break. Heck yeah. Will Reichert and DeMarcus Ware. Guys, we did run back the A&G 6-box blaster break if you guys want to get in on that. Broncos fan and Mariners fan, don't ask. You know what? That doesn't sound so weird to me. Only because Snakykins, who's always in here, also is a Bronco fan and a Mariner fan. But I'm a Bronco fan and a Dodger fan, so I mean, you can have literally anybody. Elway would make sense. It may also be when you grew up. Are you in about your 40s? Early 40 type time frame? If so, then it makes perfect sense, right? Caleb Williams. Jahan Dotson and Ray McLeod. Guys, off to the left. Let's keep attacking our PYTs. What up, Chi? Amari Cooper. JJ McCarthy. Baker Mayfield. Amon-Ra. And Moali Cox. Alright, not so rare. My dad likes the Broncos and doesn't care about baseball. Stepdad likes baseball and not football. Easy enough answer. That's fair. That is definitely fair. 13/35 on that blue-orange. I would. Especially because it's on the pop-up. Yeah. I got one. Earlier. No. Drake May. JJ. Lad McConkey. Rico Dowdle and Jamison Williams. Plus, growing up in the middle of nowhere, Idaho means picking regional teams for any sport. That's fair. That is totally fair. Nico Collins and Overshown. Still an interesting, like, how'd that happen? But no, I've definitely seen it happen. I know Snaky was because of Elway. Jaden Daniels. Patrick Mahomes and CeeDee Lamb. Oh, you know what? I'm curious if Jay created a stream for today. We'll get it fixed here in just a bit. You might. I don't know. I think we fixed it now. I think Jay started a new one versus hitting manage. Originally, I thought time-wise we were gonna have to switch, but with that slight glitch of, for whatever reason, Jay tried to go live earlier, and like on OBS it looked like it was live and stuff like that, what he would normally see, but off to the right it like was totally not. Jamal Charles. So I thought originally we were gonna need two streams. Dylan says, gotta get in that 113 filler. I'm in there. Your odds improved. But see, Dylan, maybe that's where you gotta be a bit more positive. Like, I'm gonna get a spot in the filler, right? Elway before me, mostly. I'm 30, so first QB I remember is Jake Plummer. Okay. Craig N with 4 spots in 129. Let's go! I love it, Craig. Michael B with the A's in 106. See, and I'm trying to think if I remember Plummer. But then Plummer got traded for, was it Orton? Or did we trade Orton for Plummer? I don't know. Or something weird. Selling cars? I don't know. 58 to 249. Jamal Williams is going down to the Saints and Matt A. Is he plumbing? It'd be funny if he advertised for a plumbing company. He goes, dude's nuts, so probably not. Malik Neighbors. Oh, is he growing medicine in Colorado? Interesting. It's fair, I guess. Malik Neighbors on the shock. Guys, going off right now is going to be our 5-box Topps Chrome update. 5-box Topps Chrome Disney Mega Break. Jordan Davis and Deebo Samuel. Plummer has been an avid player of 4-wall handball. Interesting. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix. Raheem Mostert. Aaron Rodgers, Fred Taylor, and Justin Herbert. Bo Nix, okay. Jackson Powers Johnson, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Malik Neighbors, Kenyon Mitchell, Williams, Jamal Charles, Patrick Mahomes, Nico Collins, McCarthy, JJ McCarthy, Mo Ali Cox, Caleb Williams, James Cook, Michael Penix Jr., and Overshown. Alright guys, after this we got a 6-box Topps Allen and Ginter blaster break. Give me just a second, let me go grab those. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, yeah, here we go. Let me go grab our A and G names real quick. Those are on the Bricks 2 page. Here we go. Here we go. Let me go grab our... Alright guys, here we go. Let's go to our randomizer. Here we got Michelle F down to Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, we got Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out any potential trades here. Chris F with the Phillies at 125. That's a 6-box Heritage High number and 2 spots at 124. The 3-box Heritage High. Let's go! I love it, Chris. Guys, go talk out any potential trades. We'll get to it here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Let me hit print on this. Alright, chat. 6 boxes of A&G blasters, shall we? Evan, will you go get me a pack of the new mini sleeves? Have you seen them? I think they're gonna be on the bottom shelf. They're gonna be like the full sleeve. Dang. Lauren Elena on the gold border. Hmm? Oh, okay. I need just the new sleeves. They're not mini sleeves anymore. Did it say laser weld? Are they bigger? Yeah. The jellyfish. Mhm. No. They're check in the bottom drawer. Should say like what, something laser weld. Yep. Hmm? It's really not. You'll actually like them. Luis Aparicio. Vladdy Baby on the N22. Keisha. Matt Shaw. There's Mr. Eon. Guys, what are we busting into after this? We got Tribute to Archives. We have the Chrome debut. We got plenty of great breaks up on the board. It's going to be a ton of fun tonight. Off to the right, left-hand side, you do have the Bowman Chrome U, Hobby, and Sapphire. That's 2 Sapphire, 3 Hobby. Heck, you can get those unassigned spots. You're talking $55 for all the unassigned teams left. ACC, SEC, and AAC. That's pretty solid, if you ask me. I think those unassigned spots are absolutely legit. They bring a ton of fire. If we get that filler gone, we can always drop another filler for some of the other teams. But let's keep moving right now, guys. That Sapphire break is what? 2, 4, 6, 8 autos guaranteed. Heck, last time you guys opened it, I think Cat pulled a red to 5 auto of Jordan Tyson. I think that was the name. Paul Russ. Robinson. Oh, because I think Jay may have had one. Victor Mesa. Bob Gibson. Barnett. That is Eddie Murray. Baltimore Orioles, Mike Z. Very nice. Take a legend bat relic all day long. That is the Grouse from Pennsylvania. Very nice, very nice. Roth Devers. Mad Max. Vladdy Guerrero. That is indeed Peacock Chip. The Pacific football fish. Ugly looking fish. Seth Meyers. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks right now. We have just a handful of spots in certain breaks. We are down to just one filler left in 104. Once that filler drops, or once that filler closes, I can drop filler number 2 and we'll be that much closer to dropping a few other breaks. Matthew F. listening and taking down one of the unassigned. He took down a spot in 124 and a spot, the ACC unassigned in 113. Cam Smith. Let's keep attacking it, guys. Kayla. Guys, what are your guys' plans for the holiday season? What are you guys doing in the next couple weeks? You going out of town, driving? You flying anywhere fun? Peacock's flying to Florida. I'm leaving here after our Tuesday show and driving 10.5 hours. Evan, what are you doing, bud? Evan's staying home with the kiddos. Chip says, how was the party last night? It was good. It was good. I'll show you guys some photos here in a bit if we get down to it. Just kind of mellow. Hung out with each other. Sammy says, headed to Arkansas to see the family. Let's go, bud. Troy's going to Bali? What? Nah, Troy's in Australia. That sounds pretty cool, Troy, not gonna lie. Evan does that. Evan be lurking. Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth. Peacock wants to know what part. Giancarlo Stanton. Beltran. Troy says, yeah, I can't wait. I'll be there for the new year. Very nice. That sounds like fun. Mad Max. How far of a trip is that for you? the rainbow trout. Six-hour flight? That's not too bad. Shine. Okay. Very nice. Chat, let's keep attacking. We got breaks as low as $7.50 up to whatever you guys want. So get ready to jump on in. Archives hobby, the second half of that case that Cat started on Sunday is on there as well. We're down to just a handful of teams there. I think there's like 11 teams left or 19 teams left, something like that. Let's keep attacking. And guys, we top loaded Eddie Murray and Jackie Robinson on the foil filigree. Let's keep attacking some breaks, shan't we? Keep moving along right now. We are wide open for whatever it is you guys want to see. Absolutely, T-Rob. More than happy to get you guys taken care of there. I'm going to get 113 on the screen, guys, and then I'm also going to go get the Vivid and Trinity and put that on the right-hand side. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Peacock. Take two. What up, cheat? Kyle M with the Tigers and Vivid Trinity. Let's go. Nathan D with a filler at 91. Let's go. Guys, we're down to just one filler left in 104. One filler at $20, and we can randomize that. Right now, we're wide open, and you guys decide what's next. Off to the right, I have 114. Off to the left, I have 113. And I'm never nice to you. Quit making up lies. Show you our big group photo. Here's the crew missing Peacock and Rosikins. This is just the staff again missing Peacock and Rosikins. Apparently, we were all taking photos based on what color shirts we were wearing. I don't know why. This was all Evan and Cadamus, their JCPenney prom photo. This is Kelly, Josh, and Kelly's husband. This was the blue team, so I was told. SLF and Mrs. Chomps. Our plates look pretty cool with a little Christmassy. Why are you laughing, Evan? No, that ranch genuinely could have. That ranch needed more water. Filler drop for 106 puts us down to 12 teams there, guys. That is a 5-20 win at 1175. 12 teams left. Sammy took the SEC in Mountain West and the ACC in 112. 4-box Prism Draft and the Stros in 114. Let's go! I love it. Well, Ed, little do you know, you probably should have gotten the Nats, you know? No. $113, guys. We're down to just 11 teams. 112 down to 20 teams left. That is the Prism draft picks. I haven't gotten to open any Prism draft picks, but I've seen the cards. They're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, and you got some really cool checklists. I like the way they mixed it up for sure. I like some of the legends you can get as well as the new guys, right? Greek food tonight, including baklava. Okay, okay. So, I know that's the pastry. It's like super thin. Is it pistachios? And like, I know there's like butter, pistachios, and something else in there. I think it's pistachios. I've never actually eaten baklava, but I've seen it. I know it's just a bunch of little layers of like thin pastry dough. Kind of like a crispy, buttery. He goes, yes, plus caramel. Okay. That's the one I wasn't sure on. I'm like, I know there's some sort of like... It's not bad, bud. Tyler R took a spot in 121, the 3-box Series 2 hobby. No, I'm canceling now. As long as it's not within 24 hours. Yeah, so when you pop in there and you cancel, you go end listing. End listings early, cancel all bids. This item is no longer available for sale. The update blasters. Interesting. Guys, right now on the clock we do have Disney 5-box megas ending right now. Right now we're like Finding Nemo, Frozen, Goofy, that kind of stuff. So we're from the letter F on at the moment. Go grab your guys' bids on that while you have a chance. Right now off to the left, Archives half case 5-boxer. I'm telling you, that's been disgusting. I feel like we pulled a lot of fire out of Archives. Off to the right, we got Certified Origins. Up in the top right, we got Vivid Trinity. Top left, Bowman U Safi 2x3. Let's get after it. Safi is going to have 8 total autos. Now what I don't know is Bowman Chrome U. Does that one guarantee you 2 numbered parallels like the other Sapphires? Yeah, that's what I wasn't 100% sure on, was if how that worked out. Because I know, like with baseball or Bowman Sapphire, it'll tell you two parallels. But I wasn't sure with Bowman U how it did it. Again, they mix up Sapphire sometimes where it's the 1 auto per box or no autos per box, 2 parallels, no parallels. That they do put on the box, but like the parallels I wasn't sure on, because like I know for the last set of Sapphire, I know that one had plus two parallels per box. Chad B with a spot in 128, let's go. You also closed the 104 filler, let's go. Let's go grab those names. Looks like that is going to be a top, what, 6? Alright, guys, here we go. This is the 104 filler. Bob W. down to Matt A. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew A. Casey A. Philip S. John T. Chad B. John T. Filler 2 has been dropped, guys. And then we do have a mini dropped as well now for filler 2. That is going to be $6.25. 10 fillers. Top 3 get in. And then we'll go from there. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep having some fun, shan't we? like it. But guys, let's keep getting after it right now. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. Matthew F with a spot at 129, 6-box A&G blasters, and a spot at 128, 3-box resurgence. Let's go! I love it. That's all you guys gotta do, guys. Chip away it little by little. We're gonna have some fun, I can promise you that. 70s this week? Very nice. We're in like the 50s and 60s right now, and trust me, I will gladly take the 50s and 60s over like the freezing cold temperatures. I am not here for it. I am very much I would rather it be super warm and toasty versus freezing cold. It's something.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
Mark says, I'm only about 200 miles west of you. West of us? Or, Peacock and Rosie. Okay. That's not too far. Peacock with a popsicle? What? Just east of DFW? Okay. Very nice. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever actually gone into Fort Worth. I think everything I've done in Dallas has been on the other side. So I've done like Plano, Frisco, McKinney, all that kind of area, Arlington, but I don't think I've ever crossed over into Fort Worth itself. Bradley says I live in Plano. Okay, very nice. My cousins live in Plano. Mark says it's a good place not to drive in. You're right, bud. Yeah, Sapphire's been nasty. Gunner to 10 the other night for Georgia. It's disgusting. Yeah, there's been some disgusting hits. Oh yeah, it's all gonna be legit. Guys, let's go get after it. Let's have some fun with these breaks. Right now, we are, you know, kind of playing to what you guys are doing, right? We're going to see what direction you guys start swimming in together. When you guys are collectively working together, we see it with all the purchases, and we start pushing with you guys. We'll get a filler dropped on whatever it is you guys want to move, or however you guys want to move. We'll do our best to facilitate your guys' facilitate breaking it based on you guys. Yeah, but we didn't start the stream until like 3 o'clock, so we should be fine. Actually, 3:45. So, we should be good on time right now. We're at 5 hours, 55 minutes. Nader. I don't know. Are you hungry? What do you want to eat? Do I ever know what I want?
No.
Yeah. Trust me.
Wishful thinking.
Today is no different on me knowing what I want to eat. Like, I am the worst person to ask about food.
Would you like some chicken fillet?
That's fine, I guess.
That sounds like a no to me.
I don't know. Mark says, I don't see myself going to Ohio anytime soon, Peacock, but I'll do that if I ever do. Peacock says he'll have to just go visit you then. Oh, we can send Reese. I just don't know what I want. Can I do like Popeyes or something? I'm not the biggest fan of it, but you know. Yeah, there's something about it. Like, I'm not a big chicken person, to be fair. I didn't say I don't like chicken, I'm just saying I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, I'll eat it. What's that? So, Ed says you would love chicken shawarma V. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I know shawarma's Greek. It's like a garlic. I know it has a sauce on it, and the shawarma sauce is like a heavy, like, garlic oil type sauce. If I'm not mistaken. If you go to Popeyes, just give me some blackened chicken. I think it's like a whatever the big. I think it's like a 5-piece blackened chicken. And do a large mashed potato and gravy.
Can do that.
Catch. Evan. Dylan says, just so everyone aware, mayo is disgusting. It's really not. I was like, I love mayo. And yes, I know what it's made out of, and I still love mayo. It's just eggs and oil. It's not anything you wouldn't eat. mean, I guess. Huh? Dr. Pepper. Unless they have Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper. And if they don't have Dr. Pepper, Sprite. New poll! Which break do you want to see next? Let's talk it out right now, chat. But guys, let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? We're here for it. Whether you guys want to do archives, hobby, or anything on the board. Football, basketball. I'd say basketball. Football, baseball, whatever you guys want to see, I'm here for you guys. Sapphire is winning the poll right now at 50%. Cheat says your best friend must be Will Levis. I wouldn't say it's heavy. I don't know, Ed. I'm very much like a eat what I'm used to type of person. Although, you know what I'm really excited for is next week I'm gonna get some tamales, some enchiladas. And like, you may say, V, that's not anything special. You can get that where you're at now. Yes. But no. It is rather different. Ratatouille? What about Ratatouille? Is that where we're at? Or did Ratatouille go unsold? Very nice. You got hit with a map? Oh, did you deserve to be hit with a map? I need to place an order. I need to place an order for a dozen tamales now that I think about it. Heck yeah, bud. But I'm just excited for it because, okay, here's the thing. Arkansas Spanish food or Arkansas Mexican food just isn't it for me. It's a little different, just, you know, little small quirks that I'm used to that, like, have been the most, like, difficult to adjust to for me. But yeah, Ed, place that order, bud. Place that order. Chad B with the filler in 419. Let's get it. 114, sorry. Ed says nothing beats Arizona Mexican food. New Mexico Mexican food, yeah. That easily beats it, Edward, by a landslide. Chip says I'd have to disagree. Peacock says, I love Chip. Maybe you'll send Peacock some tamales? Ooh. Don't go threatening him with a good time there, Edward. Don't go threaten him with a good time. Cajun Creole food is pretty good. Oh, no, absolutely. I think Ed was more talking specifically to, like, Mexican food. You know. I always find it funny. I always ask Jay the question because he's always one that gets he always gets a Steven special whenever I order food from one of the Mexican restaurants, and I'm like, who is this Steven guy? Why does everybody have this? You know. You never had a tamale? Get those votes in on the poll. We're at the we are at a fork in the road, or maybe a spork. I don't know. What do we want to focus on next? Let's work together. Work together right now. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, yeah. See, I think I'm out on deer, but give me some tamales. I'm here for it. Ed says the real question, V, is can you make tamales? Well, does that include like from scratch, or can I buy the dough from a authentic Mexican place that makes the dough just amazing? If I have the masa pre-made, yes, I can make tamales. No, that's pinon. I don't think so. I don't think they're in season this year. Well, I don't think they're in season. Dylan says, let's see some movement, chompers! No, don't tell Dylan, don't tell Carl what to do. Carl is Carl's own person. Carl will buy what Carl wants to buy into. As long as it looks as it's good. Yeah, so yes, then yes, I can make tamales, Ed. To answer your question. As long as I have the masa pre-prepared, then yes, I can absolutely do it. It's the masa part that honestly is the trickier part, and it's not so much that it's tricky, it's to get it to be right, you know? I can make my own, but you want consistent? Pre-buy the masa. Dylan says I can make pancakes. Sheesh. Chat says 29 people. Resurgence is 775. Everyone has 775. Then we break. Chad. Cheat says waffles are better than pancakes. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Ed says Skyline Chili. I'm coming over, Peacock. Says I'm coming over. In the words of Diamond Dave, Dylan says some people have 775 once, some have it twice, some have it 5 times or more. French toast is pretty legit, not gonna lie. Peacock says Mickey waffles, though. Those are the best. Can't be buttermilk pancakes. Cinnamon is for cider, not chili. Who puts cinnamon in their chili? You've never had buttermilk pancakes, cheat? Ooh, beignets are legit. I will say beignets are legit, but sopapillas, those are good. Give me a sopapilla? Yes, please. You've never heard of buttermilk pancakes, cheat? Never? Buttermilk pancakes are legit. Just what you cook. It's your liquid for your pancakes. It's buttermilk based. Buttermilk is how you make ranch. I was like, I didn't know you were making a joke. Ah, I see what you're saying. Cheat is very serious about waffle superiority. I mean, she must be. But guys, hope you guys are enjoying your day thus far. Hopefully you guys are almost done maybe Christmas shopping. I have yet to start. I don't know what I'm getting for anybody, bud. Drive back Sunday night. Ed taking down the Goofy movie? Eduardo! Eduardo! Let's go, bud. It says, I'm goofy. Heck yeah, bud. Nothing wrong with that. Can't beat the goofiness that is you. Do you have a checklist? Yes, sir. There you go. Those should both pop up for you. You're fine. You will not. I will. Ed says I don't act my age, just ask my wife. Do any of us act our age according to our family members, Ed? I know I certainly don't. Carl with the SEC unassigned and ACC unassigned at 113. Bowman U Sapphire. Let's go! Dodgers gone and Vivid. Let's keep going. Carl with 3 spots in 128. Let's get it going. 2 spots in 128. 2 fillers in 106, number 2. Let's go, Carl. Carl. Carl with 2 spots at 106. Archives filler. Let's go. Carl with the filler in 204. 2 spots in the 113 filler. Brian H with Miami at 127. 3-box Bowman U Best. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Guys, as far as the Trinity and stuff, there is a link in there as well that you guys can click on. It'll take you directly to those. In fact, it is something in due time as we work with our website, we get familiar with it. It is something that, like, long term, we'd love to have all our checklists kind of built in. It just takes some time, again, getting familiar with it, but Leaf in that, because we do have the designation and stuff, we definitely do that. Rice Underwood auto and 113. We haven't seen one yet, so I say we're due. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we are. For those of you guys, have you checked out the new website? In my opinion, it looks pretty good. Obviously, I'm gonna be more biased than some, but like, I feel like it looks pretty dang good. Let's go explore it together. You guys can click up top for that link anytime, but here's what's cool. You can click on the learn more, join a break and stuff like that, but I do like this where it's now no longer like counting down to tomorrow's stream. That is kind of nice in that aspect. As soon as a break fills now, it notifies you guys once we plug it into our side. Still requires some human element on our side, but like for the most part, love the way at least you guys get something now as opposed to kind of having to pop in and ask like, yo, did this break, did it not break? All our specials, we got our Disney available right there, we got our Chompsmith bonus, got all our additional little Chompsmith specials. Carl says, I'll take one for the team. Haven't hit anything on Michigan in the last 2 breaks. Maybe it's due. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, it's due. Can go visit all our really cool breaks there, in my opinion. You got Chomps. You got old Kitty Cat. Oh, you know what's funny? It is just on the... when it scrolls up and then it like becomes the same size as everyone else. It's wild. Yeah. Got all of us. And then, you know, we always joke that Evan's on a... First off, Tough is like triple this size now. Evan's parole photo. It genuinely just like, I think it's partially where you took the photo and stuff. And like the angle you took it at, that 100%. Did she really?
Yeah.
So, it's funny because I thought the same thing at first too, just because of the door in there. I was like, why'd you send me a photo in front of a garage? Carl says, did I close the 104 filler? I do not believe you did, but we just dropped a new one. Got a throwback of all our studios there. But let's see, where's the Trinity break? Let's show you guys where. There it is. So if you guys click on it, you guys can see the Vivid team assignments down here, and then the Trinity team assignments. Once you click in, it'll take you to our spreadsheets. And then you guys can make your informed decisions that way. I also like that it actually tells us who's out of stock now, even if it's not just like blacked out. I don't know. I like it. Car's like, hey. Car's like, hey. Viewers. Guardian's gone in Trinity. Right now, our poll is showing you guys want to close Vivid Trinity next. That is at 48%. Series 2 Hobby 3 box down to 24%. The Bowman U Safi at 19%. And Archives at 10%. Archives is legit, guys. I'm telling you, do not sleep on that product. We've hit some absolute monsters out of it, in my opinion. I've seen some really cool stuff. We've seen Kurt's autos. We've seen all that kind of stuff. And they've... Typically, I feel like Archives is one of the products that gets slept on pretty aggressively. And then, as time goes on, you guys realize that it's just absolutely disgusting. But definitely go get in on it. Do not miss out. Jesse C with 3 fillers. Let's go. That's for the Leaf Trinity. Guys, we are still closing our eBay auctions as well. That break takes place at 9:30. That's about 15 minutes from now. Go grab them while you can. Do not miss out. Hey, go grab a filler in Archives. Go grab a filler in the Bowman U Sapphire break. Go grab those fillers. Don't be afraid, because here's the deal. We're going to pull some disgusting hits out of those. Just a matter of us all working together to get them knocked down. I think so. I've never actually watched it or paid attention to it. But yeah, I would think so. Which one? It's a solid break. Matthew F with the Lions in 90. Certified Origins and the Reds in 106. Let's go! Give you some totes action. Let's keep attacking, guys. Keep attacking while we can. I love it. I like it. I love it. Guys, did your guys' football teams win this week? Talk to me, gooses. Normally I ask that question during Monday Night Football, and fun fact, I did not realize Monday Night Football was going on last night until, like, it was way over. I looked at the phone and I was like, Evan, Monday Night Football? He's like, yeah. I'm like, honestly, my days run together that I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. I usually put 2 and 2 together, like I come to work on Monday, the first day of my week, and it's like Monday Night Football. Like, release days end my week. It was a weird just, I don't know. Jeff says today feels like Friday, but it's only Tuesday, right? There's something just, I don't know, it just feels weird, Jeff. My name is Jeff. How are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Jesse C with the Ravens in the Certified Origins. Evan, look at that. Your team got picked up. This is wild. Phillies and Trinity. Shake on. Let's go, chat. That's what I love to see, right? Just that little by little chipping away at it together. That's what it's about. That's what it is about. I know, it's weird. I am Dan Champ with the O's in 106 Archives Hobby half case number 2. Let's go! It's a great one. Guys, we are about 10 minutes to eBay. Let's keep attacking these spots. Dan with the eyeballs. He's like, yo, what up? Mike Z with the spot and 6 boxes of A&G blasters. Let's go! Oh shoot, I didn't realize. Did I accidentally 2-minute that one? I did every 2 minutes instead of every minute. Disregard. eBay's not in 10 minutes. I screwed that up, guys. My bad. I apparently did every 2 minutes as opposed to every minute. Normally that one's an every minute thing. It auto defaults to 2 minutes, and I screwed that one up. Everything else is like 2 minutes that like I super have to pay attention to it. Nah, that was me. Steven L with the filler at 114. Chad B with the filler at 114. Let's go! Chicken butt. Oh, was that not the correct answer? Except for Peacock. He was real excited for that show. You were real excited, bud. Is there a way to, like, did you just accidentally get too close to it or something? Or do you have to go to, like, a specific different line? But I'm saying, like, is there any way, like, you would have just gotten close to it on accident type of thing? Wild. Okay. Okay. No, you did not give me a straw. Straw thief. Peacock would like to know if you missed him last night, Evan. He says he did. That would be a lie. He just did it at a time nobody was expecting. Your cars. But chat, let's keep attacking. Right now we are making some fantastic headway. We are down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8 teams left in 114. 12 filler spots at 975. Knock out that filler. We can always drop a filler for like the non-MLB or whatever we need to do. But let's work together. We're going to help you guys get them across the finish line. It's just a matter of you guys deciding, zeroing in on this break. We got to put the blinders on, right? There's a ton of website breaks up, and they're all fantastic breaks. Just put the little blinders on, and then from there, you're good to go, right? Patrick Mahomes, oil money. I mean, think about it. That's where probably most Texas schools get theirs. That doesn't feel like enough. I don't know. I don't think CJ's...
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
But guys, let's keep chipping along. Right now we are down to 2, 4, 6, 8 teams left in the Bowman U Sapphire break off to left. 2, 4, 6, 8 teams left in Archives. 2, 4, 6, 8 teams in Vivid Trinity. We're 8s all around. Let's go! I love it, chat. We can do it. Scared about what? He won't. Here's the thing, he's met with teams. He's met with teams, it just... But it could be one he requested to be kept quiet or else, you know. Guys, let's keep moving along and singing our song. Right now, we are in a great spot. We got some fillers dropped. Go get those fillers, because here's the thing. Once those fillers are gone, we can move on with another filler if we need to, or we can keep it going however we need to. But the main goal is to keep it progressing forward, right? Carl says, okay guys, let's get one of these closed so I can watch something before I have to go to bed. Carl, who has to go to bed this early? Sounds wild, Carl. Who likes sleep anyways? Certainly not I. Because I got smoked in the last 2 days. I'm destroyed right now. What? Smoked by who? Doesn't sound like something I'd do. Also, we weren't even live yesterday. No, because the ship's different. That's fair. Guys, Carl says I've got almost 40 hours at work in the last 3 days. I got an overtime tomorrow morning sometime. Very nice. I have a cold? I don't think I had a cold. I don't think I was sick. Sometimes I think I may sound worse, just based on the amount of like talking I do during a certain week. There was 1 week I think I covered for Kat and did my normal shift 1 week, and like it was rough. Like my voice was gone. It doesn't happen often, but like there's certain times where like, because of the amount of yelling and stuff, like, because you know the excitement level, right? You go up and down and like. When you're breaking a lot, like sometimes it gets there, especially like if the circumstances are right with like maybe the outside weather or something else. Like even if I'm not sick, I'm definitely prone to losing the voice. I think there was one, I think like 2 years, was it 2 years ago? Maybe last year. Like Kat lost his voice, and then literally like the next week I lost my voice for like a month. Guys, 113, prices have dropped on the remaining 8 teams in 113. That's the Bowman U Sapphire 2x3. You're looking at $19 to $55 and 13 fillers. That includes a filler for South Carolina and Lenora Sellers, Florida, BYU and Kansas State, Clemson and Louisville, Auburn and SMU, and Hawaii and Iowa State. Let's go get after it, guys. Guys, let's get after it. We are still working on our Disney. Go grab a team in those while you have a chance. Grab a movie, I should say. That will rip once we're ready on that. Right now, we're down to just a handful of teams. I think we're down to 8 teams left in the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire 2x3. 8 teams left. Arizona State, Baylor, Duke, LSU, Minnesota, Missouri, Texas A&M, and Vandy. And those prices have just dropped a bit. Again, that's going to guarantee us 8 autos guaranteed. And you get some beautiful Sapphire cards in the process. Yes, please. We know we're going to hit something disgusting. Archives half case, guys. That is down to, I believe, 8 teams as well. 18 fillers there. 13 fillers on the Bowman U. Vivid Trinity down to 12. Filler State. Was that Mr. Edward? Ed G said, you know what, V? I'm going to celebrate something. And he's going to go take down Arizona State University. Also, $4 in points coming your way because it did not factor in the discount. Sad, sad times, Ed. But you're going to get some points on that. He also did a few other things. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Princess and the Frog, Ratatouille, and Luca all available, guys. I apologize for not being on screen. Eating real quick while I have a brief moment, so take down some teams. Grab it while you guys can. See you guys here in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Jeff T with the Yankees in 114. I thought you liked Boston. What's up with that, bud? I'm messing with you. I like it. Guys, let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be an absolute ton of fun all throughout the day today. Let's keep jumping in on these while we can. He's laughing. I mean, I know you like to hear Boston, so that's what I try to hit you with, you know? I know you got Yankees. The Yankees. But you know, sometimes you just have to mess with you, you know? You know, tell you what you want, what you really, really want. I like it. Oh, you're fine. Sweet. Yep, sure does. Alright, guys. Let me go clip the show sheet. Rosikins, did you get a chance to go watch Wicked finally? I still haven't watched it either, which is really weird. My dad was asking me about it today, and I was like, no. Alright, guys, there is our Disney names. Evan, will you have me a new card box, please? Thank you, sir. Chip N.O. with a filler for 113. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire Chicken Butt. What am I guessing, Dylan? I'm buying a spot. I'm gonna win a filler in 113. Okay, I like that positivity. I like it. I like that positivity right there, my guy. Let's make it happen. Chip says, me too! Just 11 left, guys. Here we go, Disney. Is my guy greater in this one? Let's see. Yeah, he is. Heading to mode. Mufasa from The Lion King. Heck yeah, Dylan. Positivity works better than negativity, you know? Jeff says I'm old. It's past my bedtime. Ed. Jeff. It's not past your bedtime. Nonsense. I've seen you stay up way later than this. Gaston. And Pacha, 17 of 30. The Emperor's New Groove. He threw off my groove. James D, very nice. Mariah Carey doesn't believe in time, so neither do I. Sheesh. Tigger. You know what? I have not heard that song once this year. How have I avoided Christmas music until last night? And even then, it wasn't even that Christmas song. That's wild, chat. Yes, Peacock. William G with Texas A&M in 113. Bowman U Sapphire, the Pirates in 106. Archives $5. The college spot in Trinity. Let's go! Moni. Donna, Daisy Duck. Saw the duck and I was gonna go Donald Duck, and then I'm like, no, it's the other duck. Dylan says, taking away the moments that make up a dull day, fritter, and waste the hours in an offhanded way. Hey. Mickey Mouse. Animal. Animal! Chip says yes! Chat, 113, 106, 114, all down to 8 or less. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Pain and Panic from Hercules. Hercules! This one's going out to Chad B. Dale. Let's keep this party going, guys. We're down to 11 fillers in the Bowman U Sapphire break, 18 fillers in the Archives half caser, and 12 fillers left in the Vivid Trinity 4x4. Let's work together. Let's go get them knocked down. $22. Pain and Panic and Maleficent. Elizabeth Swan, Mufasa, Miguel, Scorfano, and William Turner from Pirates of the Caribbean. This one is going out to AJ Murphy. Miguel is going out to Coco and Timothy H. I think we have a Pixar set releasing here fairly soon. That'll be kind of interesting. That is Luca or not Luca, that's, yeah, Luca. Davin says, what up, Chip? Alice on the mini diamonds. That's going out to Alice in Wonderland, Timothy H. I'm late. I was gonna say, I'm late. I'm late for a very important day, but that's a white rabbit. I did not see the white rabbit yet. Evan, are you excited for your team to be playing in the college football playoffs this weekend? Asks Pika. He says, I am. Are you excited to be playing the team you are playing? He says he is not. He says, but if they win, they get to play Indiana. Which one are you more nervous about? Hold on. Pull the lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? Mayor Lionheart, 126 of 199. That is going out to Zootopia and James D. Flash, 100-yard dash. Money is my favorite. It's 7-4 time. Love that time signature. Are we talking about a Pink Floyd song being called Money? If so, have not heard it. Yeah, but then Chip said something about money is his favorite, and then it's 7/4 time. That's why I was trying to figure out if that's still in reference to Pink Floyd. Mr. Smee. I know we're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year. That's all I got. Evan, 0 rush on this one, but when you do get up, you can bring more sleeves into the basket. Like, I'm good for a while, but... I think Evan said he was looking past the Hoosiers. I think he just said if we win, we have to play Indiana. Yeah, he was more saying it's not the easiest road. There's the magic broom. That is gonna be Fantasia and David D. He's all high and mighty on his Boomer Thuner wagon. Nah. Although Evan and I may have to go see a game next September. Yep, September 19th. A game in which I expect nothing. If you lose, I'll be leaving you in Oklahoma. Evan's a big Sam Bradford fan. 100%. He was bad for Rams Bradford. I mean, it was in his name. He was solid. He was just bad for the Rams. Nah, even then he did fine. I actually enjoyed watching him quite a bit. Steve H with a spot at 124. 3-box Heritage high number pre-sale. Let's go. We're down to just 11 spots left in that break. Let's keep getting after it. What'd you say?
I'm not done yet, but this is the amount of Dodgers cards so far.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the Dodgers smack. As far as, like, again, your older teams in Ginter, like, the very, like, historical teams, like the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Red Sox, they're always going to have a ton. The Reds, they always have a ton of different players.
Yeah.
Just because of the names they put in there. Rosie says, I just got phone with Fernando Mendoza, and he is not happy with Evan right now. Yikes. Chip from Chippendale, 4 of 199. That is Alan H. So, Evan, if the Lobos lose, I'll be mad the whole way home, okay?
I don't feel like you're going to this game with very high expectations. Like you're just there to have fun. I hope both teams have a good time.
I just hope to not get murdered by like 40. It's fine. We'll have like an entirely new team again next year. He has to basically bring in a whole new recruiting class. We keep Jackson Eck. We keep Jackson Eck and we keep our quarterback. Aside from that, there's a lot new. I don't think it's that many, but it's quite a few. Tyler R with the Royals at 125. The Heritage half case pre-sale. Let's go! Princess Ada on the mini diamonds. That's A Bug's Life and Chad B. It's fine. It's fine. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. It's the White Rabbit. Frozone, where is my super suit? Jason K with the spot at 124. Heritage high number 3 boxer. Let's go! Basically means send help. Moonwind. He is from Seoul, I do believe. Should be Chip V. Megara. Aladdin, 41 of 199. Taylor R. I did, Rich. Yes, sir. That break started at 5:30, so probably like 4.5 hours on the rewind.
About humanity.
Mufasa. So Rich, if you scroll back on this video, 4.5 hours, or we can send you a direct link shortly after tonight. Should you want to? Well, it depends. Are you asking for the player break, or are you asking for the 8-box team break? That will make a slight difference. Everything will get chaptered in the morning, but once we're not live, we can direct you a little bit better, or we can tell you exactly how far to scroll back today. All up to you. Horus and horse collar. That is going out to the Clarabelle and Horus spot. Alan H. I think you can answer that one.
It's all about humanity.
Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
Mike Wazowski. Wendy, darling. Belle. Me calm down, why? Terry. What did I do? Bella's Beauty and the Beast. That is James D. I'm like, what did I do? On the clock, guys. Topps Pro Debut 2-boxer. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Alice. Sarge. Pumbaa, 36 of 199. Lion King Craig N. Marshmallow from Frozen. That is going out to Taylor R. Winnie the Pooh. Phil. Because I can never say his actual name. Philoctetus. Like, yep, no. He's just Phil. And before the break's over, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Can I assist you today? Or something like that. Phil, Marshmallow, Pumbaa, Sarge, Alice, Belle, Terry, Wendy Darling, Horse Collar, Mufasa, Aladdin, Megara, Moonwind, Frozone, Mufasa, the White Rabbit, Princess Ada, Peter Pan, Chip, Perdita, Minnie Mouse, Tegman, Tigger, Magic Broom, Mr. Smee, Piggy, Mayor Lionheart, Chip, Alice, Scorfano. Miguel, William Turner, Pain and Panic, Dale, Pain and Panic, Animal, Moni, Daisy Duck, Tigger, Pacha to 30, and Mufasa. Alrighty guys, what are we busting into next? We are right there. We are at the door for 114. We're at the door for 113 and 106. Which one's gonna go first? We got 11 fillers in the Bowman U Sapphire break. That's that one. We got 12 fillers in the Trinity break. 18 on Archives. That's still on the shelf. Let's keep attacking right now. Archives Hobby, Vivid Trinity, Archives Hobby, Bowman Sapphire are kind of the three that you guys want to see in that order. Let's keep attacking them. Let's go knock them down. We got just a handful of spots left. Once those fillers are gone, we can always drop another filler for the A's and a few other teams if we need to, but let's keep attacking these spots right here, right now. Let's get after it. Yeah, I think so. Guys, we're down to 6 teams left in 114. On the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Go get in on that. We're gonna talk about some of our teams that are left here, guys. Give me just 1 second. The Twins have Burt Blyleven, Billy Amick, Charlie Soto, Chuck Knobloch, Dasan Hill, Eduardo Tai, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw, Quentin Young, Walker Jenkins, Zebby Matthews. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Rosie, do you care on your side to filter the Vivid break, the Vivid checklist by team real quick? Try to look at something, but it's not filtered by team. And anytime I try to click on it, it won't let me. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, Twins also have no difference in Trinity and Vivid as far as the names. Let's go look at the Mets side of things here. Mets, guys, we have Brandon Sproat, Carson Bench, Daryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, Jet Williams, Sid Fernandez. You're also going to add in Jeremy Rodriguez, John Franco, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci, Kevin Parada, and Ryan Clifford. For the A's, you have Daniel Suzak, Dennis Eckersley, Devin Taylor, Gage Jump, Gavin Turley, Jose Canseco, Leo Dales de Vries, Luis Morales, Mark McGuire, Nick Kurtz, Ricky Henderson, Raleigh Fingers, and Tommy White. You're also going to add in Jason Giambi, Josh Kuroda Grauer, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Shotaro Mori, and Wei In Lin. Giants, we're going to be looking for Jack Clark, Yoswar Gonzalez, Kevin Mitchell, as well as Bryce Eldridge, Carson Weisenhunt, Dakota Jordan, and Landon Root. Cardinals, we're going to be looking for Jalen Flores, J.J. Weatherhole, Ozzie Smith, Ted Simmons, Thomas J.C. Tinkens, Victor Scott II, and Vince Coleman, as well as Chen Wei Lin, Leonardo Bernal, Liam Doyle, Ozzie Smith, Raynel Rodriguez, Ted Simmons, and Yaro Padilla. No. Not scheduled. 5 teams left, guys. 5 teams left, 12 fillers. Let's knock out that filler, and then from there we can go a little bit more in depth. That's gonna have Charlie Condon, Chase Solander, all that kind of stuff for the Rockies. You also have Washington in there and Miami. All great spots to attack. Let's go get after it together.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky.
Aaron Hearn played for the Dodgers for a little bit there. He was decent.
All we have is one more night. So let's enjoy the view.
Was he part of the...
Just one more night.
I don't think so.
Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown.
Yeah, I know he's been... Yeah, he was in like that... Before the Dodgers got to the point they're at now, he was in like those... He was on those playoff teams that were decent during like the late 2010s. Or the early 2010s, late 2000s. It's not the best winning percentage, but at the same time, like, it's very difficult to pitch in baseball. Sammy took down the Rangers at 114. Let's go, Sammy. I think I missed that earlier. My bad. My bad, my bad.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But
I'm gonna be honest with you and say I don't know.
the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it said, you should go back home. Go back home. Go back
They were at the boys' games. She's at work. She works till midnight. Cole's is on. She said we wouldn't see her much till after Christmas.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow.
Carl says I'm passing out, sitting up. I guess I'll have to rewatch the stream tomorrow. Carl, yeah, get some rest, bud. If for some reason you can't sleep, wake up and watch. But get some rest. Don't we got you. VIVIAN Trinity 48 autos, maybe even more if we get a bonus. 24 plus 24, 48. Yeah, no, you're right. Good night, Carl. Now get some rest, bud. 48 autos gives you a very good chance at hitting, and with some teams, you will hit multiple times. 100%. Guys, let's keep attacking. Dylan says, have a good day at work, Carl. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Guys, we have Baylor, Duke, LSU, Minnesota, Missouri, and Vandy off to the left-hand side. That is the Bowman U Sapphire 3x2. Sammy says, what up? Carl said, the Mets, she gone, she mine. We just got 4 teams left, guys. The Twins, the A's, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Solid checklist all the way around. Let's go get after it. 12 fillers and 975. Let's knock out that filler. You know, take a chance at some big, big spots. Shan't we? I just heard it now, like it sounded like it was hitting plastic or something. Nope. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right now. We are ready. 4 teams, 12 fillers, and from there we can keep on moving. Like to move it, move it. Saving anything for tomorrow. Peacock, we rip it all tonight, sir. Guys, we got 6 teams left in 113. That's the 2 Bowman Chrome U Sapphires and 3 Bowman Chrome U Hobbies. Let's go knock these breaks down. Guys, let's keep getting after it right now. We are right there. We are on the doorstep. We're knocking. We're knocking at the door. We just need to move out those 4 spots, right? Once we move out those 4 spots, we can keep it moving. Michael C with 1 spot at 129 and 1 spot at 128. Let's go. That's the 6-box A&G Blasters and the 3-box Resurgence Megas. Yeah. I feel like drinking. Gotta be in the mood for it, bud. We're right there, guys. While we're here, let's talk a little bit about our archives teams. We went over our leaf teams. Let's go over our archives teams. I want to see it all closed. I want to see it all closed today. Today, Junior. Right now, we got Royals, Angels, and Dodgers on the bay for eBay. That is Royals, Angels, Dodgers, 2-box pro debut. Let's go get after it. On the auto, guys, you're going to have Andre the Hawk Dawson, Fergie Jenkins, Kyle Tucker, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Porter Hodge, Billy Williams, and Slammin' Sammy Sosa. For the Tigers, as far as autos go, you're going to have Jace Young, Victor Martinez, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy. For the Stros, we're going to have Shea Whitcomb, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, and Nolan Ryan. Dodgers, you're going to have quite a few. You got Tommy Edman, Chan-Ho Park, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Kenny Lofton, River Ryan, Hai-Song Kim, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Ohtani, Justin Robleski, and Mike Piazza. For the Twins, you're going to have Tony Oliva, David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Yohan Santana, and Torrey Hunter. For the Yankees, you're going to have Alfonso Soriano, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Ben Rice, Orlando Hernandez, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, Paul O'Neill, Devin Williams, Luke Weaver, Andy Pettit, Alex Rodriguez, and Jorge Posada. And then for the Phillies, you're going to have Bryson Stott, Cliff Lee, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. That's some pretty solid checklists there, guys. You're also going to have some good ones with the Nats, the Royals, Milwaukee, Cleveland, Toronto, and Miami. Those are the teams in that filler. Let's go knock it down. That's $11.75 on the filler. Or go grab a team and a half case. That's 5 boxes. Some of those teams you're looking at, what, $4.50 a box? $5.50 a box, I should say. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. So right now, your guys' job is to go knock those spots out. See? something like very close to signing or something like. Huh? Michael C with 1 spot at 129 and 1 spot at 128. Let's get it. Baylor smacks. LSU, Nussmeier, Parrish with Minnesota. Missouri has Pribola. I know they have a few others. Vandy has Pavia. Haven't we gotten one of those boxes of Bowman specs? Guys, here's why we should really fill 113. Show you. Look at these cuties we have. We got Bowman's Best U. But this one's so much closer. Let's knock this one out, and then we can work on this 3-boxer. 4 autos per box. This is going to be a ton of fun. There's some nasty patches in these and stuff like that. Let's go knock them down. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Alright, that was a little bit earlier. We're probably at Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, guys. Go get your guys' bids in. Baylor, base autos and Bowman U Sapphire. Bryson Washington, Dawson Pendergrass, Josh Cameron, and Sawyer Robertson. Box of what? Give me just 1 second, guys. Oh, yeah. We only bought 1 case. Troy. Troy. You silly goose. He bought 3 fillers in 114. Let's go! Chatskis. Guys, we're going to be down to 9 fillers at 975. 9 fillers at 975. Let's go knock it down. We're right there. Troy M took down a Sappy filler as well. Let's go. Let's go. Troy, Peacock, and Rosie will get back to you as soon as they possibly can on that. Peacock says already done. LSU base and autos and Bowman U Sapphire, Garrett Nussmeier, Michael Van Buren Jr., Trey Des Green, and Whit Weeks. Sapphire selection autos for Garrett Nussmeier as well. Chad, the Resurgence football break was over the weekend at some point. We'll get you an answer on that. Peacock's gonna get you a link. It was on the 12th. Chatskis. Work on knocking these down. What do you guys say? Let's go get after it together. Minnesota has Darius Taylor, Drake Lindsey, Coy Parrish. Parrish on the Sapphire Selections auto. Base includes AJ Turner and Javon Tracy too. Troy, 3 breaks are very close. They're all on the cusp of breaking the precipice, if you would. We're right there. Peacock just yelled, "I love apples," or something. I don't know what with our silly bird sometimes. Chad, that is the direct link to that break for you, my guy. I'm something peacock. Radio star, debatable. Missouri Base Autos and Bowman U Sapphire, Ahmad Hardy, Bo Pribola, Kevin Coleman Jr., Matt Zollers, and Pribola on this Sapphire Selections auto. No. You got me food. That link right above, Chad. Right under Troy's 3 breaks so close, there's the YouTube link. That's going to take you directly there. They tagged your name right before the link. That is where that broke. Tell her thank you, though. No, you did it correctly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm more than happy to get that for you, my guy. Vanderbilt, Autos and Bowman U Sapphire, Diego Pavia, Eli Stowers, and Cedric Alexander. Guys, we were right there. We're down to 7 teams left in archives, 6 teams left in 113, 4 spots left in Vivid Trinity. South Carolina leads the 113 filler. Big name, Lenoris Sellers. Matthew A with 5 fillers in 113. Let's go!
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight.
Matthew A with 5 fillers in 113. Let's go, Matthew. That knocks it down to 6 fillers left. Yes, well, I didn't know of it, but yeah. Guys, let's keep this party moving. Let's keep it rocking. Rocking and rolling. You got it. No, you're fine. South Carolina Autos and Bowman U Sapphire, Dylan Stewart, Lenoris Sellers, Mazio Bennett Jr., Nick Harbor. Sellers and Stewart each have a Sapphire Selections auto and a treasured talent SP insert as well. Guys, we got the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay show. Go get your bids in on that. Do not miss out on it. Chat, I got 31 of you out there right now. Do me a favor, pop in the chat, say what's up, V, what's up, Peacock, what's up, Evan, Rosie? Say what's up, crew, and let's talk. What are you guys doing this fine holiday season? Normally this time of year, I try to incite you guys with, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I'm not gonna do that this year, that's ridiculous. Technically, I've never even watched it, so like, we're gonna stay out of that argument this week. So Montana State, they've played already, and it was a very close game. Yeah, no, I know they have on that one. LSU, shake on! Prices dropped on the remaining teams in Vivid Trinity there, guys. Let's go get it. Peacock says Dylan needs to get Duke and Baylor. Dylan's pretending he's not here again? 100%. He's just over on Twitch being a mod for Cheat while she plays Trailer Park Tycoon. Yikes! but I mean. William G, you wild man. You wild man. Matt B with the Giants and Cardinals in 113. Let's go! Let's go, guys. That leaves us Twins, A's, and 9 fillers. Matt Barnett says, I'm lurking. Matt B. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Guys, we're down to just 9 fillers. 9 fillers in Trinity. Let's get it. $9.75. Evan, how many boxes are in that Bowman Company hobby case? Is it open? How many boxes are left in there? Missing 1. Will you take 2 of those and put them in jump up?
Yeah.
I'm just getting the website shelf, right? eBay shelf. Matt says if Trinity had Langleaders for the A's, I'd be interested. Wilson and Kurtz are great, but they didn't go to my high school. That's fair. That's fair. 9 spots left in 9 spots left in that filler, guys, at 975. Because we have 4 Mosaic up top, right? On the left. That's 4 loose, right? Okay. That's the 24 we needed there. Pro debut 6. It looks like 6 from here, but. Okay. Holiday. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab 5 from jump up. 5 Prism Megas. 5 Donners. Yeah, so then just grab the 5 holiday boxes. No, those can go back to Gem Pop. Yeah. And then if you'll grab 2 cases of the Archives blasters and put them on the shelf. Busy watching the Rangers build a last place team for next season? Yikes. Signed Caleb Ferguson. Let's go. Chad B with 2 fillers. Let's go. 7 left. 7. Count them. 7 left. I really don't think we are, bud. No? No? Owners are hoping they can keep ticket sales up off that 2023 World Series while cutting payroll to the bare minimum. You know, I don't know. What would they name? I can see it to an extent, but I think honestly, the fact that they didn't do more with a couple others, like, still wild. It's not too bad. You're talking Hassan Kim, the one that used to be with the Padres? To be fair though, Matt, like 600 and some thousand of that is Shohei. Or 600 and some million of that Shohei. Evan has deferred his salary through the 2072 tax bracket year. 6 fillers and we're ripping 114, guys. to take a shot at Charlie Condon, Dylan Cruz, Ava Arquette, and Thomas White with that filler. Let's go get it! Let's go get it. Arnar, Matt. Oh, 100%. Peacock says, Matt, do you like Texas A&M? Chad B with another filler. Let's go! Matt says, I like when they lose. That is a Texas fan response. He's like, I'm a Texas grad. That's fair. Yeah, 100%. Let's go, baby girl, with 2 fillers at 114. Let's go! Yes, sir. Evan Peacock would like to know your favorite player all time for the Oklahoma Sooners. So now that you're opening that, $8 actually go back to Gem Pop.
Offense.
Also, the fact that you just opened that with a air freshener is wild.
What do you mean?
You just, I know it's sharp enough. I'm just saying, of all the things you could have grabbed, an air freshener.
What was the offense is going to be Adrian Peterson.
He says offense is Adrian Peterson.
And defense is probably going to be Roy Williams.
Defense is Roy Williams. Have you heard the story about Rosie meeting Troy Williams? Roy Williams? She says he has said no, he is not. And Chad says Mexico, Belize, Honduras. Oh, I thought those were like the next 3 teams on the World Cup team. Yeah, Drew's definitely talking about the player break. But then Chad said Mexico, Belize, Honduras. be scroll back about 7 hours and 6 minutes to get to the start of it, my guy. Yes, sir. Guys, we are down to just a couple. No, Matt. So that was one of the things they got rid of was the lunchbox. Guys, we're down to 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. Let's get after it. Becca with Baylor, the Bears. Let's go. What up, Jeff? My name is Jeff. See, I said it. Just depends on when it fills. 1 filler left, guys. 1 filler left. Let's go get it. I don't think I'm on the eBay sheet. I'm on the Disney. I'm on, yeah, but I'm on the Disney sheet. I'm on the Disney sheet in like P36. He might. I know he keeps the computer on, so it's possible. Evan, can you click off of Arizona? We can click off of Arizona real quick on the eBay sheet. On the eBay sheet here on Arizona. Chad B down to Matthew A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 3. Chad B, Troy M. Yeah. clip this here, guys, and we'll get started. I'll put the show sheet up. I'm gonna get up and grab those boxes from the back because my arms are too short to reach them from where I'm currently sitting. Alright guys, let me grab these from here. Alright, give me just 1 second. Let me stand and grab these and we'll get to ripping here in just 1 second.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Chip with a filler and Bowman use Sapphire. Let's go! Alright, do we want to start with Vivid or Trinity? Let's go Vivid. Last I heard, Stadium Club is supposed to release January 2026, but it's already been pushed a few times, so who knows? Whew. That's one that, like, for whatever reason, I know they push it, and it's the one that get pushed every year. But to be fair, I understand on that one a bit more just because they do, they go with the all-on cards. And now that I think about it, those are the products that always get pushed more is the all-on cards. But it's just like, can we just release it when we know it's gonna release? Like, just give us a heads up at that point. Evan, will you get ready to swap out my trash for me? These Vivid boxes take up a good amount of space. Get you one more Vivid box to add in there. Peacock says you're kind of cute.
I try.
He says he tries. I don't remember how that happened before. That was wild. Cheat says Evan sucks.
Shut up, cheat.
It's fine. We have Kassan Evans. 1 of 1. Probably because he was LSU on this one. I'm guessing it's still college on this one, but this one is Vivid, yes, sir. CASAN. Non-MLB was correct. Hey, let's get it. From the Halos, Chris Cortez. That is going to be Chad B. 1 of 1. Angel Janelle, Cleveland Guardians, Chris H. That is a 101. From the White Sox, Noah Schultz, Michelle F. Very nice. 1 of 1. From Boston, Chad B. Franklin Arias. That is 1 of 1. Yes. Sweet. I like it, I like it. Boston is Chad B. I think he signed with the Reds, if you can confirm this one. That is going to be Luke Holman. Luke Holman. It is indeed the Reds, 1 of 1. From the Cleveland Guardians, Jason Churio. Oh, you do. Sorry, I read the Reds there, Jesse. You do. My bad. I looked 1 line below. 1 of 1. No, you do. I misread. I looked at the left-hand side of it and not the right-hand side of it. Big Sexy Bartolo Colon. If you will tell me where he goes based on team assignment, I think he's a deceiving one and goes to, like, Cleveland. Cleveland is correct. Sweet. I was like, I always think of him with, like, the Mets or somebody more long-term, but the 10-year part is where I mess him up. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Theo Guillen, Chad B. Guys, our 1:30 eBay auctions will start closing in about 30 minutes. Get ready to go get your guys' bids in. 3 of only 6. That's an 8-box Mosaic Blaster. Non-MLB other, that is going to be Dexter McClellan Jr. Ooh, 7 of 7. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Chad B. 2 of 6. From the Diamondbacks. That is Ryan Waldschmidt, Chad B. On the green Atomic. 8 of only 8. Miles Bailey. 4 of 7. Miles Bailey. Fill me out this one, Peacock. I'm guessing non-MLB. Non-MLB is correct. That is William G. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Brady Ebel, Chad B. That one is 5 of only 8. Jackson Flora on the orange shimmer. I'm guessing not MLB. 1 of 4. Non-MLB, William G. For Michelle and the White Sox, Noah Schultz. White Sox. For sure. That one is going to be 8 of 10. What's that? 3 teams left in Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, guys, off to the left. Now, this one's an interesting one. Leaf did mess up, so whoever does get it, I think it's going to go non-MLB. You guys can reach out to them. They typically are pretty good about replacing your stuff in a timely fashion. That is going to be Maddox Maloney. Should have an auto on the front. They forgot to put the auto. It's a 2 of 2. I mean, I can just maybe sign something, and then it says it was witnessed, right? They said they witnessed it. We can just sign it right there, you know? That is non-MLB. William, I did put the note there, that way you do know it's not just intended to be that way. Zaire Hope, coming to a stadium near you in the summer of 2027. Dodgers, that is 1 of 5. Carl! Gavin Gallagher. That is gonna be 2 of only 6. Is he non-MLB? Non-MLB. Thank you. North Carolina. I like it. Kyson Witherspoon. He's one that deceives me because the uniforms are similar enough. You say Reds? Red Sox. 1 of only 3. Kyson Witherspoon. That is Chad B. Yeah. I dropped the open Sharpie. That scared me. That is going to be Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh Pirates, Stephen L. It definitely can be, Sammy. It honestly, and this is one where it goes either way, but yeah, it's intended to be that way, right? 5 of 8, Pittsburgh. It's also why it's the highest priced. From the Blue Jays, Trey Savage. So, Sammy, in an aspect, yes, maybe no, because you have to remember, a lot of these guys right now are still in high school or college, holding on to them until they get to the league and stuff like that. Absolutely long-term, but in like, the quick up front, you know, they got to get those, like, first-rounders that are going right away, right? Some of the kids are still in high school. Trey Savage, that is 4 of 7, but yes, they do hit quite a bit. Ethan Conrad. Is he Phillies? Cubs, Michelle F. Thank you. 4 of 4. They do get a decent amount of hits, yes. Felman Celestin, Seattle, Ryan K. That is 6 of 10. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Oakland, William G. Could have been worse for the. It could be worse for Rock. At least it's not the Angels. Sheesh. 4 of 8. Walcott, Texas. That is how you find out, though, if Chomps is watching. 5 of 6, Samuel. Dylan Valentis. I'm guessing he's still at Texas. 1 of 10. Not an MLB. From the Minnesota Twins, Eduardo Tait. Tim S. That is 5 of 5. Kevin McGonigal. Is he Baltimore? Detroit Tigers on this one. That is Kyle M. 3 of 6. Yeah. From the Oakland A's, William G. Leodales de Vries. I was trying to respond to. I thought Rosie was saying about Kate Anderson. 1 of 7, and I was trying to think. From where? What team did you say is that? Mariners. Gotcha. This is one that I think will always stick in my head, even though he's not MLB. He's in high school. William G. That is going to be Keon Johnson. That is 1 of 3. Leaf has basketball players and stuff like this in this. So when the checklist came out, regardless, he was not MLB and stuff, but like Keon Johnson's also a basketball player, and like that's where you'd go naturally. Like if they already have other basketball players, like that's where you'd probably go, right? Not to some random kid in high school. No, I would have done the same thing, Rosie, to be fair. Until you see it live, like, I would have 100% done the same thing. Franklin Arias, Boston. 2 of 6. Who? Steve Monster Millam's one to watch for. I believe he is still unsigned. Unsigned as far as what? Chip? He's at, I was gonna say he's at LSU. He's actually from, a few hours south of my hometown. Charlie Condon, Rockies, Chad B. 3 of 4. colorful combo for the Brewers. We got Brett Wickerowski and Bryce McCage. Very nice. That is Chad B. Wickerowski. 8 of 8. We got a quad auto. Also going out to the Brewers via 3/4 majority. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Cecil Cooper, and Ted Simmons. Chad B. Very nice. On the colorful quad. 1 of 1. Matt B from the San Francisco Giants on the monochrome. That is going to be Yoswar Gonzalez. Definitely one of the ones you're chasing right there. 9 of 10. Did my phone just die? Sorry, apparently my phone died. You're waiting on your 101 CLB staff auto card? Do we have that? Peacock would like to know how many Y's he just typed in there, Sammy. We have a Cat Auto 101 from when we were customers. It's inscribed to Peacock. Says stop booting because Peacock could get a little heavy-handed with his wrench when he first got it. This is true. Yikes. Chase Dolander. No Yankees as of yet. Can I guess why is like jelly beans in a jar and win a prize? No. 38 of 49, Chad B. Jefferson Rojas, 2 of 25. But see, this you can't really do it, Peacock, because you can count the exact number. He could literally just copy and paste it and then delete it and see how many characters are left, you know? Nah. I'm just saying, that's why you kind of can't do it. It's not a true random guess. Noble Meyer, Miami. He goes, but I'm lazy, so... Working on a Bowman Best U filler since 113. Looks to be filling very soon. Heck yeah, we're down to 3 teams and 5 fillers. Let's keep getting after it, guys. That is Miami and Troy M. Griff O. Farrell, 3 of 15. Sammy, I think you're allowed 200 characters. You just take off the first 4 letters. So I think there's 196 Ys. Nar. From the Dodgers, 47 of 49. Carl. One of 5, Kevin McGonigal. Who did? For this break? Okay. Just remind me after this and I'll pull him and put a note on the... Remind me his teams, pull all his teams, and then we'll pull them at the end of the break and put them together. From the White Sox, Edgar Quieto, Michelle, 14 of 15. Yeah, just we'll put them in a box and put them in the safe with the others. And I'll put a note on the show sheet. Seven of 99, Chase Mobley. Sammy says, what does the guess win for me, though? Autograph V top loader on a pull? I'll take it. I mean, you want me to sign a top load? I'll sign a top load. Chase Mobley. I think he's Guardians. Will you confirm that, Peacock? Yeah. That is Guardians Jesse G. Jesse C, sorry. Alfredo Senna, 20 of 49. Is he still high school? I get him confused with Alfredo Duno, I think. Senna. Yeah. Non-MLB is confirmed. William G. Bert Blyleven, Minnesota Twins, Tim S. Four of 10. That's fine. Dean Moss. Dean Moss. He's one I can't remember if he's been drafted already or not. Tampa Bay sounds familiar, but also not MLB does. Tampa Bay. He's one that always throws me off. Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates, Stephen L. 16 of 99. Victor Scott II on the steal. Matt B. 8 of 15. Adolfo Sanchez. You come from Baltimore for me. 1 of 2. Yep. Adolfo. Reds. Thank you. I act like I know the Pokemon reference, but really I have no clue. AJ Gracia, non-MLB, William G. 12 of 15. Yeah. Gerangelo Sanja, 14 of 25. Seattle and Ryan K. From Boston, Peyton Tole, Chad B. Ole. From the Braves, 3 of 25, Carter Holton. Who does Sammy have in this break? Stros. Who else does he have? Stros and Rangers, okay. So remind me if I see one of them to sign the top load. From the White Sox, Hagen Smith. That is 58 of 99, Michelle. From the Stros, Sammy, Jacob Melton, 9 of 10. He says WPS for Woo Pig Suey. I got you, bud. From the Yankees! And my name is Yef. Ben Hess. There we go, Jeff. From the Guardians, Jacob Cozart. Yeah. From Miami, Noble Meyer, 34 to 99, Troy. Heck yeah, bud. I take a one-on-one Ben Hess all day long. From the Minnesota Twins, 98 of 99, Kyle DeBarge, Tim S. Beautiful patch. He's been drafted, but I never remember the team. 48 of 49 from the Arkansas Razorbacks. That is Wahiwa Aloy. He has indeed been drafted, though. Orioles. That is going out to Chad B. Very nice. Beautiful patch. Sammy says, woo! We need Evan to do the call to the Hogs right now. Quentin Young, 15 of 15. That is going out to Tim S. $13 of 49, Griffin Burkholder, Phillies and Chad B. Chip says go, but he does go in the Louisiana Cajun go way. 26 of 99 from Boston. Chad B. That's Peyton Tole. That is a beautiful patch. Texting with Carl on his Alloy pool. Hoping to get that Mad Razorback patch. Very nice. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Ten of 10 from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Stephen L. Connor Griffin. $35 of 49. That is Levi Sterling and David Matoma. I was about to say Mamatoma, and I'm like, that's not what that says, V. That's not what that says. David Matoma and Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh, Stephen L. $72 of 99 from the Tigers, Kyle M. Kevin McGonigal. And last but not least, 87 of 99 from Kansas City, Chad B. Bobby Witt Jr. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Missouri base autos and Bowman U Sapphire, Ahmad Hardy, Bo Pribola, Kevin Coleman Jr. at Matt Zollers, and then you also have Pribola on the Sapphire Selections auto. Not bad right there, guys. That is that break. Let's take a look at what we got here. We had Bobby Witt, Kevin McGonigal, Levi Sterling and Matoma, Connor Griffin, Peyton Tole, Griffin Burkholder, Quentin Young. We got Wahiwa Aloy. We have Kyle DeBarge, Noble Meyer, Jacob Cozart, Ben Hess, Jacob Melton, Hagen Smith, Carter Holton, Peyton Tole, Strangelo Senja, AJ Gracia, Adolfo Sanchez, Victor Scott, Wyatt Sanford, Dean Moss, Burt Blyleven, Alfredo Senna, Chase Mobley, Edgar Quiero, Kevin McGonigal, Alex Freeland, Griff O'Farrell, Noble Meyer, Jefferson Rojas, Chase Dolander, Yoswar Gonzalez, Milwaukee, that's Cecil Cooper, Ted Simmons, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor. You said that was what you were hoping for right there. Heck of a hit. The duel of Brett Wickerowski and McCage. I still can't say that name correctly. Charlie Condon. I like it, I like it. Hagen Smith, or not Hagen Smith, sorry, Franklin Arias, Keon Johnson, Leo Dallas de Vries, Kevin McGonigal, Eduardo Tait. We got Volantis, Walcott, Josh Kuroda Grauer, Felton Celestin, Ethan Conrad, Treya Savage, Levi Sterling, Witherspoon, Gallagher, Zaire Hope, Maddox Maloney, Noah Schultz, Jackson Flora, Brady Ebel, Miles Bailey, Ryan Waldschmidt, Gene Cabrera, Dexter McClellan, Theo Guillen, Bartolo Colon, Churio, Holman, Arias, Schultz, Janau, Chris Cortez, and Evans. Alright. Chad B, I got your hits here, my guy. We did see your insurance purchase. Let me make a note real quick on the show sheet. then will you grab me one of the small boxes? Yeah, the super small ones up top. Yeah. And then will you also grab me, what's eBay? What's eBay? And then if you grab me 2-box Pro debut. Give me just 1 second. Alright, should be. I got all your cards right here. Here's your insurance tag. That way, it's on the shipping show sheet, but at least that way it's all situated in a card box about to go in the safe. Guys, give me just a second to clip the eBay sheet. I'll be right back.
My life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over, 'cause I start thinking again about our time together.
2-box pro debut. John S. with the Diamondbacks, Robert M. with the Braves, Dan C. with the O's, Joshua M. with the Red Sox, Michelle with the Cubbies, Brian L. with the Reds, Mark A. with the Guardians, Brian L. with the Rockies, Adam G. with the White Sox, Adam G. with the Tigers, Jim L. with the Marlins, Derek M. with the Stros, Michael H. with the Royals, John S. with the Halos, Juan R. with the Dodgers, Dylan B. with the Brewers, Mike Z. with the Twins, Chris L. with the Mets, John S. with the Yankees, Adam G. with the Oakland A's, John S. with the Phillies, Adam G. with the Pirates, John S. with the Padres, Jose T. with the Mariners, John S. with the Giants, Matthew O. with the Cardinals, Ethan R. with the Rays, John S. with the Rangers, Gordon T. with the Blue Jays, and John S. with the Washington Nationals. Trying to think how we would do that, Chip. I'm sure we could do it, though. No, or we all sign it here, send it to you, and then you send it to him. That's the way to do it. Or you guys sign it, send it to us, and then we send it from there. There's ways to do it, if we're gonna actually do it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Evan, did you ever get me more sleeves? Sheesh, Evan. It's fine. Luke Adams. Hagen Smith. Matt Shaw. Chase Utley. Hagen Smith, 108 of 125. Adam G. And JD Dix, Arizona Diamondbacks. Can you open one pack for me? I think there's gonna be more on. Do you want us to pull it and put it with the stuff from today? Do you want us to pull it and put it with the stuff from today? Yeah. You don't have to do it at the second, but we'll get it pulled before we leave for the night. She did. Jay pulled it all last night, or this afternoon is what, I had to pull it out of inventory, so I asked if it got pulled for shipping, and Jay pulled it earlier this afternoon. 19 at 299, that is Max Clark. Henry Ramos, 89 of 125. Kansas City, Michael H. $19 at $2.99. Thank you, Evan. On the clock, guys, we have available teams right now for our 130 eBay: Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, and Bills. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams and 3 fillers left in 113, the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire Mixer. That's 3 boxes of top Bowman Chrome U Hobby and 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. DeMurray Pena, Minnesota Twins, Mike Z. Ronnie Hernandez, Walker Jenkins, and Jose Fernandez, 94 of 99. The Hillsboro Hops. That is going to be the Diamondbacks organization. John S. DeMurray Pena going out to Mike Z. Trey Savage, Cam Smith. Kags. Charlie Condon, Cliff Lee, Spencer Nivens to 75. Kevin McGonigal, Yofri Solano, 134/199, and Jared Sundstrom, that is Seattle and Jose T. That is going to be 21/299. $62/75 on Nivens. That is Kansas City and Michael H. Christian Moore, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal, Kags, Davison de los Santos, and Aaron Parker, 130/150. That is going to be the Blue Jays and Gordon T. Roman Anthony. Eduardo Quintero, color match to 150, Dodgers, Juan R. Chase Burns. Sundstrom, 21/25 for the Arkansas Travelers and 53/150. Yolfran Castillo, John S. Very nice. ETs. I have 4/150. Guys, down to 6 teams left on the left-hand side for archives. Down to just 3 in the Bowman Chrome U Safi. I'd love to break both of those tonight. I see no reason why we can't. Victor Rodriguez, Rancho Cucamonga Quakes, the Dodgers, 1R. 60/99, Tyrone Lorenzo, that is for the Tigers, and Cespedes to 150, that is the Red Sox. Ed B, Minnesota and the filler. She gone. Down to Duke and Mizzou. Duke and Mizzou, and we are full. Antonaki. Joey Votto. Travis Bazania. Like you own turtles. 7 of 125, and Ivan Luciano. Like you own turtles, or there's turtles nearby? McGonagall. $67 to $75, Andrew Painter. What's that? JJ Weatherholt. No. JJ Weatherholt, 71 to 99 and 6 of 10. That is Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. Dan C. Very nice. Take care of JJ for the Cardinals and Matthew O. Guys, just Duke and Mizzou, last two teams. Duke and Mizzou. Duke has Darian Mensah. Hagen Smith. This will be our. This is number 3. And then we'll do our 4th one here at the end. Dylan Head, 221 of 299. The Jupiter Hammerheads. Charlie Condon. Chase Davis, 16 of 199. And 3 of 50. That is going to be Angulth Urania. Yankees. John S. Guys, closing time. Give me just 1 second. Closing time. Take $6 off a spot in our closest breaks. Number 90, number 106, number 113, 127. Use code TuesdayCloser. Kurtz. James Tibbs, that is 46 of 150. Guys, 2 teams left in Bowman U Sapphire, and we can break that. 6 teams left in the Archives half case, and we can break that. All the breaks are solid breaks. Honestly, I love me some Archives. Asbel Gonzalez. JJ Weatherholt. Carson Rucker. Basayo. Cole Mathis. That is going to be the Cubbies. That is going out to Michelle F. $38 of 199. Mizzou base, guys, you have Ahmad Hardy, Bo Pribola, Kevin Coleman, Matt Zollers, Pribola on the Sapphire Selections auto. You have the Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, and Bills at $5.50. Go snag them up while you have a chance. That is for our 8-box Mosaic Blaster Break. Carson Rucker, Cole Mathis, James Tibbs, Dylan Head, Chase Davis, Urania, Painter, Weatherholt, Griffo Farrell 10, Ramos, Rodriguez, Cespedes, Tyrone Lorenzo, Quintero, Jared Sundstrom, Castillo, Aaron Parker, Spencer Niven, Solano, Jared Sundstrom, Demurray Pena, Jose Fernandez, Max Clark, Henry Ramos, Hagen Smith, and JD Dix. A very nice break right there, guys. We are very, very close. Printed that one twice on accident. My bad. Duke is gone. Missouri, last team on the board here, guys. Just gonna go like that. Ed B took down Duke. He also took down the 3 fillers in Minnesota. We're gonna go run that filler right now. Is top 6 correct on this? John C down to Ed B, going 5 times. Top 6 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew A, Chip V, Matthew A, Dylan B, and John G. Go. Matthew A with South Carolina. Florida for Matthew A. Chip V. You got BYU and Kansas State. Matthew A with Matthew A with Clemson and Louisville. Auburn and SMU for Bear Claw, and John G with Hawaii and Iowa State. See, Bear Claw, see what happens when you stay positive? You win a filler spot, sir. Just saying. Just saying. It says, thinks he's 0 for 20. Oh no! Thank you, sir. Dylan is an inspiration to me. Hashtag perseverance. Mizzou is the last team, guys. Just Mizzou, and we can rip. Let's go get it. %. in soccer, right? So I was super confused when I saw like a video on Twitter of them like walking back into the hotel or something, and then I was like, what sport just ended? Because I was like, volleyball's still a ways away. Washington's usually pretty good in soccer though. But I mean, they're good as far as they usually get a decent way through. Guys, just Missouri, and we rip 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. For Mizzou, Pribula is a talented former 5-star QB that started at Penn State and left for Mizzou, dual threat and one of the most talented QBs in the country. I'll take it. Chad B taking down the Stros in 106, $5 archives. We're going to be down to 5 teams, 18 fillers right there, guys. No reason that break should last till tomorrow. We need to knock that out tonight, just like we need to knock out Mizzou tonight. Hardy ranked second nationally in rushing yards, 1560. He was also named a AP All-American this year and was one of 3 finalists for the Doak Walker Award for best running back. Doak Walker Award for the best running back in college football. Lost out to Jeremiah Love. Not bad. Guys, Mizzou and we rip. Let's go knock it out. I feel like I see Mizzou hit quite a bit. That kind of rhymed. Mizzou hits quite a bit. Guys, let's get it knocked out. Just Mizzou. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Guys, do we want a filler for Mizzou? Who wants Mizzou? Who's gonna take it? Closing time, guys. Take $6 off a spot in our closest break. 90, 106, 113, 127. Use code Tuesday Closer for $6 off. Missouri, shake on! Let's go! Let's go! Get this situated here. On this one, do me a favor, don't close out of the sheet until the end of the break, just because I use this one is one I use that versus the long team board for whatever reason just messes with me. Did I accidentally save over to the team list? No? Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, you know what? Clipped it, didn't print it, or printed it, didn't clip it. Bad B. Alright, guys. There we go. Let's get to it. Start out with our Bowman Chrome EU. Looking for 8 total autos coming our way. We'll do Sapphire last. We'll rip our hobby first, and we'll go from there. We're down to just 5 teams left, guys, in our Trevor Pena. That is going to be Jamarian Wilcox, 188 of 350. Twins and Tigers, she gone. Ninja. Let's go, bud. Chris Brazel II. That is LJ Martin, BYU. BYU, and this is going to be your Big 12 unassigned, Matthew A. Frazier. Taylon Taylor. Isaac Brown, Louisville. That is going out to Matthew A. Very nice. Guys, we're going to be down to 3 teams, 18 fillers. 3 teams, 18 fillers. Payne Lewis. That is Decker DeGraff, Washington, Roberto L. There is Pafeli Ashlock. Buda. Concepcion. Lofton, Stribling. We got an orange to 25. Indiana, come on, Mendoza. That's going to be Lee BB Jr. Very nice. 10 of 25. Indiana, John C. Take that. Ninja with the Twins and Tigers in 106. Earl M with the Rams in 90. 90 is certified origins, guys. That is another break. You guys can take the $6 off by using the code Tuesday Closer. Marshall. Guys, off to the right, that certified origins, that consists of a certified, a origins, a mosaic, no huddle, and a 25 Phoenix hobby. Great break right there. Go get your spots while you can. Utah, that is going to be Devin Dampier, 42 of 150. The Utah Utes, that's going to be the Big 12 unassigned. Matthew A. He was the Lobo quarterback last year. Did really well. Left us as soon as Bronco left, though. Which I can't blame him. I guarantee 100% he got like triple the NIL money. That is Dallin Hayden. That is 22 at 275. That's going out to Colorado. And in this one, Colorado is going to be the Big 12 unassigned, Matthew A. Martin Van Buren Jr. and Urlacher. Parrish.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Dampier. My right eye is twitching. Don't like it, chat. Darrell Robinson, 13 and 99. That's gonna be Bear Claw on the filler. Let's go, bud. Now with the slightly switched show sheet on this one, Rosie, is it because of Sapphire having a bit more for the teams? With this one with Bowman U Sapphire, is it because Sapphire has a bit more of certain teams on this one? than base size. Nice. Now I'm just curious because like Auburn I know is one that like Auburn and Duke I think are two that normally are not there, so I was just curious. That is Quintravion Wisner, 5 of 275. I like it. That's the Texas Longhorns, Dustin M. Gotcha. That makes sense. Coy Parrish. You said they offered him how much? 4 for how much? Yeah, of course you take a 1 for 20. I was like, 1 for 20 is like 80 million. If you were to do 20 million over 4 years, it'd be 80. 48 over 4 is 12. But even at that, like, why would you take 12 over 20? Oh, that's sick! Sam Levitt, 20 of 99! Ed G! Acropolis Silver Paint Pen Auto! Let's go, Ed! Yeah. That's sick. I think that's the first Acropolis I've seen. That's wild. Did they have a message back? Sam Levitt, 121 of 150, Ed G. Acropolis autos are 1 in 3,622. Sheesh. 3622 divided by, I think these are 20. You're talking 1 every 15 cases on those? Yikes, let's go, Ed! Yeah. Sam Levitt, 87 of 150. This is a Sam Levitt box, Ed G. Path to Glory, the other insert, and the auto? Yikes! Leave it alone, Vivian! That one was 150. Acropolis was to 99, so the last 2 inserts were to 150, and then the auto to 99. Leave it. Malik Murphy, that is 22 of 75. Yeah. AJ Turner. Kennedy Erlacher. Yes, from yesterday. There's Lenoris Sellers, South Carolina, Matthew A, 133 at 225. Very nice. Mazio Bennett Jr., 42 of 75. That is South Carolina, Matthew A. Michelle says, you know, I'm done with ASU. Arnar, Michelle, why? Wasn't intentional. Hey, here's the thing. At least it went to an ASU fan. You know that. Uigalele. Why song? Bryce Underwood. That is Michigan. And Carl. She goes, I take them? Nothing. I don't take them? They hit. See, and more often than not, Ed G feels the same way. Just saying. Oh, Ed says, what did I miss, Edward? You want to see what you missed, bud? You want to see what you missed? Hold on. Same box. Same box, Ed. First, we got you Sam Levitt to 150 on the path to glory. Then we got you Sam Levitt to 150. And how about Silver Paint Pen to 99 on the Acropolis? Ed. Ed. Tyson. This is also for you, Ed. Jordan Tyson. First X-Fractor. He says, wow! Dude, you crushed! Now, Ed, here's the thing. I don't know how much any of those go for. Given this time of season, you may want to consider insurance if it's decent value. Like, just... during the holiday season, you know how many packages go in and out. Reggie Virgil. I like it. Eric Rivers, Georgia Tech. The Yellow Jackets and Josh B. Vinny Anthony the second, 36 of 50, or 35, sorry, of 50. That is Wisconsin. That's going to be the Big 10 unassigned Matthew A. Ed says, I saw the break was starting on my laptop, but my laptop was acting up, got sidetracked, then went on my phone. And look what happened, Ed. Maybe you should get sidetracked more often. Or you're just on a heater. I think you're just on a heater right now. If you ask me. That is Max Clare. Peacock says he sent you a crazy photo and now your computer has a virus and that's why it was acting up. That is Ohio State and John C. Michelle says, V, make Oregon appear. Ducks fly together.
It's all about humanity.
Joe Royer on the X-Fractor. That's going out to the Cincinnati Bearcats. That is going to be Big 12 unassigned. Yankees dropped to 155 and 106, guys. Would love to see that ripped tonight.
It's all about humanity.
You guys, between last week and Livia, I think you are on a heater on my breaks. I think so too, Ed. Lenora Sellers. Kevin Jennings. That is 121 of 350 on the yellow mini diamond. That is SMU, and that is Bear Claw. Old Bear Claw. See positivity, and then you hit on the filler, and you get hits. I'm just saying, Bear Claw. Not saying, just saying. You should just join every break on the website. I mean, you could. You might have to work a few hours of overtime to do it, but hey, do it. I'm here for it. You know that. Alright, guys, our Sapphire. This is gonna be the first Sapphire I get to open. Decker DeGraff. Taylor. Aiden Mizzle. And Dallas Wilson. That is 42/75. Florida. That is going out to Matthew A. He goes, if Peacock says I have to, then I should. I mean, I would. Cubs and Phillies dropped in 106 as well. Sorry about that, guys. Diego Pavia. Harrison Wallace and D'Angelo Pons. This one's going out to William G. and Vandy. Ooh. He goes, I'll do eBay too. Yeah. Luke Wysong. Brendan Lewis and Max Clare. I think that's our auto right there. Matt Lauder. Williams. Kekahuna. Oregon State. The Beavers. Anthony Hankerson. That is the Pac-12. Go Beavs. That's going out to the other unassigned and Matthew A. Base. Rogers. Rutherford. And Hakeem Williams. That is 50/50. Colorado, the Big 12 unassigned. Matthew A. Chase Sewell. Muhammad. And Lenoris Sellers. Matthew A. South Carolina. Micah Alejado. There is Ahmad Hardy. Vinny Anthony II. That is 6/75. Wisconsin, the Big 10 unassigned. Matthew A. Hankerson, Oregon State. Ooh, we got black to 10 here, guys. Vizina, Ashlock. That's Florida Atlantic. Caden Veltkamp. That is the American Conference. That is Carl, 7/10. Dolphins, Vikings, Jets available on eBay, guys. Dolphins, Vikings, Jets. Maui Goa, Stellato, Caden Lee. Brown and Uigalele. Hold on. Uigalele is very good. Here's Mateo. Ohio State first. That is Max Clare, 12/25. John C. Blue ink on card auto. 12 of 25. First for Minnesota, Ed B. That is Coy Parrish. 13 of 25. Very nice. It's a great hit right there for the Golden Gophers. Those Golden Gophers are about to play my Lobos on the day after Christmas. Pavia. Yeah. In the Rate Bowl. Technically, I'm close enough to drive. I just don't know that I want to drive 7 hours after driving 10. Technically, 14 hours after driving 10. 40. Ooh, we're gonna get another numbered. Cyrus Allen. Gus says, any chance I can buy the Bengals in 90 and you put a different team in the filler? Avery Johnson, 14 of 50. Kansas State, Chip V. For sure, Gus. Alright, guys. Here's what we top-loaded. Avery Johnson, Pavia, Coy Parrish, Max Clare to 25, Uigalele, Veltkamp to 10, Anthony, Lenore Sellers, Williams, Hankerson, Pavia, Wilson, Jennings, Royer, Claire, Anthony, Rivers, Tyson, Sam Levitt, Bryce Underwood, Mazio Bennett, Lenora Sellers, Kennedy Erlacher, Murphy, Parrish, Wisner, Robinson, Hayden, Dampier, Edwards, Beebe, DeGraff, Brown, Martin, and Wilcox. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say that was pretty good. We do have Bowman's Best U in stock now as well. That is one of the website breaks. That is 127 if you guys want to go start attacking that one. That one is 4 autos per box. Absolutely fantastic. 12 teams left on the left-hand panel on the bottom left. Alright, guys. We have Cubbies, Yankees, and Phillies. Let me go grab that case. I'll be right back. teams unsold, guys, for eBay. Right now, we are down to 2 teams and 18 fillers for the Archives half case. Let's go knock that down while we have a chance. Nobody on OSU I want any part of. Let's see what Jamarcus Shepard can do in a year or two. Yikes, Gus! To be fair, I can't blame them. They were playing in the Mountain West this season as opposed to the Pac-12 and stuff like that. I'm sure it'll get better in a couple years with, you know, being in a different conference. Hello, Rosikins. They were 11th in the country 2 years ago. They lost to Sam Houston State this year. Hey, let's get it, Kevin. You know I'm gonna try my best to do it. There's a few players that have been like that. Rayol is like on school number 7 or something like that. The amount of times people leave is wild. I get it to an extent, but like... Goes, nope, I'm sure he enjoyed his $1.5 million NIL deal to ride the pine, though.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go.
How much do you know about college football players before these break speed? Were you already into that? So... to an extent, I've had to learn it. It's not something that's come naturally by any means. It's one I've absolutely had to try to learn as time's gone on. But part of that has to do with I've never had a team that was good, if that makes sense, right? Like, the Lobos have never been any good. And then this year they did really well. So I think that partially kind of got me a little bit more excited about it and stuff like that. So that obviously helped. But like, what did I actually know? I knew mascots. I know stuff like that. I know some bigger names, like the ones I hear all the time. But reality is, I don't know everything. Christy S with the Boomer Thuners, infoing you best. Monana said, I could only break baseball. I don't know 99% of other players in any other sports. As you do it, like, you learn it. You know? I'm fortunate to have Peacock and Rosie in my ear, obviously talking quite a bit about it, right? Where they know more, and can provide some of the info that, like, maybe I don't know. They can be like, oh, you know, Coy Parrish is really good, Lenore Seller is really good. Stuff like that. I get excited to learn new products and stuff like that too, so, you know, from that perspective, it's just a matter of, Matthew. I told you.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light.
Cubbies! Shake on. Guys, Yankees and 18 fillers right now. Let's go get it. Yankees are absolutely loaded in archives as well. Zach A took down the Cubbies. Let's go!
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night. And it said,
Are the players in Bowman U like Bowman baseball in that most of them will never see the pros? It says not necessarily. A lot of them will make it to the pros. They just won't necessarily be there for long. That's the case in the NFL regardless, though. 100%. 100%, Matthew. For what? Yep. I think there were like 4. Baseball, you can be in the minors for a longer time, but never make it. 2 very different paths for sure. 100%.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
What up, Michelle? No, I have no problem talking to you.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up.
Then sometimes the ones you think would be amounting to something end up making it 100%. Yep. Guys, Jets left unsold. Jets left unsold. Yeah, it's been decent. Liar. Liar. Yeah. Honestly, Archives is solid. Bonana says, once Colton Walker takes off, I'm gold. Yeah, bud. Guys, we got just the Yankees at 155. Take a look at the Yankee checklist real quick, guys. I'm telling you, it's pretty solid. We're looking for Alfonso Soriano, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Ben Rice, Orlando Hernandez, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, Paul O'Neill, Devin Williams, Luke Weaver, Andy Pettit, Alex Rodriguez, and Jorge Posada. I think outside of the Dodgers and stuff, they have one of the deepest checklists. All failed. Yeah, it just said call failed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Matt A with 5 fillers in 90 and 5 fillers in archives. We're down to 12 fillers on the left-hand side, 13 fillers on the right-hand side, and just the Yankees. Let's get it. Let's get it knocked out here, guys.
Yeah.
100%. Here's the deal, guys. We can always knock down those 12 fillers at 1175, and if we have to filler the Yankees, then we filler the Yankees. But honestly, the Yankees are a absolutely deep checklist. I think they are the second biggest checklist after the Dodgers, and they might be the biggest checklist for autos. No. They're actually in the filler. Line 1 of the filler. Mm-hmm. I didn't do it. Don't blame me. Yeah. Three people. Let's keep attacking here, chat. Let's go, let's go. Chat, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. We're back. We got our 8-box Mosaic Blaster. Let me get this shifted up. We got Zach A with the Cardinals. We have Gary R with the Falcons, Zach A with the Ravens, Gary R with the Bills, Alex G with the Panthers, Phil S with the Bears, Alex G with the Bengals, Steve R with the Browns, Matthew L with the Cowboys, Robert M with the Broncos, Nathan G with the Lions, Robert M with the Packers, Robert M with the Texans and the Colts, and the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Dave S with the Chargers, Eddie S with the Rams, Luis C with the Dolphins, Zach C with the Vikings, Tyler G with the Patriots, Alex G with the Saints, Robert Z with the Giants, Ed B with the Jets, Donald C with the Raiders, Samuel with the Eagles, John C with the Steelers, that's Aaron R, with the 49ers, Kyle B with the Seahawks, Kyle B with the Bucks, Kyle B with the Titans, and Luis C with the Commanders. Alright guys, let me get my team list up there. Oh, 100% banana. There's always a million things going on around here. We'll get you taken care of, though. I appreciate you. We all appreciate you. Guys, that half case of archives. We're down to just one team left. 155 for the Yankees, 12 fillers. I'd love to see that rip before we leave tonight. No reason why that should carry over to tomorrow. Chrissy S with the Giants and non-MLB at 125. Puka Nakua. Kurt Warner. Jonty. Tajay Spears. Geno Stone, Ashton Jonty, and Isaiah Likely. They're usually pretty good about it, but it's hard to say. Yeah, give or take. Jaden Higgins and Pat Bryant on the elevate, orange. There go the Yankees! Guys, we got 12 fillers and we can rip. Pat Bryant is the Broncos, Robert M. Doug J. Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins on the green. Green is non-numbered. What's that? Oh, I know. DJ Giddens. DK Metcalf. Fitzgerald, Luther Burden, and Joe Burrow on the green. Caleb Williams, Trey Harris, Joe Theismann, and Myles Garrett. There's an Ashton Jaunty, Abdul Carter. Jaunty going out to the Raiders, and Donald C. Travion Henderson. Jack Beck. That is also going out to Donald C. and the Raiders. Ninja says, hope you have a good kicker. What up, Ninja? Brian Thomas Jr. There is Trey McBride and Puka Nacua on the orange touchdown Masters reactive. Very nice. That is the Rams and Eddie S. Guys, shop the Chomp Smith's gift shop. Sealed baseball, football, and Pokemon boxes. Perfect for stocking stuffers or gifts. Maureen Hampton. 12 fillers and we rip archives tonight. Let's get it, guys. 1175. 12 fillers. Let's go. Knock that out. I want to see it. I think Doug J may have just taken a few. Tank Bigsby. He said he took 5. Let's go. That takes it down to 7 left, guys. 7 at 1175. Ferguson. Zach A also took down 5 fillers. Derrick Henry. Let's get it, guys. 2 spots left. Rosie, I'm at 10 hours and 51 minutes. Yeah, it's an hour for a timer for an hour from now. Earl Campbell and Shador Sanders. Notoriety on the orange reactive. Nice little color match. Steve R. Heck yeah. Tyler Booker and Alec Ayo Manor. That is going out to the Titans and the Kyle B. What's that? From Stanford. Khalil Mullings and Brian Branch on the green. You have to remember to hit refresh. See, and I'm curious if the last one, just because of, looks like Ed B may have taken a filler or something. Ed B with the Seahawks and Certified Origins. Let's go. He also took down a filler in 106. Jalen Hurts, all we needed was Bonanna to stop believing in the break for it to fill. That's wild. It's like the break just wants to prove Bonanna wrong and be like, ha. Terrell Davis on the orange. Nice one right there. He goes, not believing is my specialty. Don't Stop Believing is the song that Evan and Kat slow danced to last night. Wild. Everyone else was jumping up and down when they were doing it, so they were just being wild. Dante Culpepper and Rich Gannon. Guys, just one filler left and we are full on archives. Let's go get it. Jackson Dart. Gunnar Helm and Ben Roethlisberger. Swizzy! What the hey? I literally was just about to say that. I saw it pop up and then I was like, Swizzy! Just when Rosie thought you didn't love us anymore, Swizz, you popped in. What's up, bud? Drake May. He took the A's in Heritage, high number, half case, number 1. Let's go. It's not bad. Dylan Gabriel. That is for sure. I did. Tyler Shuck and Garrett Wilson. This is the Saints and Alex G. Zach A with the last filler and 106. Shay Gone. He goes, didn't I miss them in number 2, says Swizzy? I don't know, Swizzy. Baker Mayfield. No, they're available in number 2, Swizzy. Tyler Booker and Matthew Golden. No, they're available. Bonana says, I actually didn't have a chimney during my Santa years. No wonder. Hey, he builds his own. Haven't you watched the Grinch and stuff? There's the Santa Claus. There's a chimney pops up and you go down the chimney, even when there's not a chimney on the house. Abdul Carter. All of a sudden, Swizzy's like, I'll be back. He goes, love you all. Heck yeah, bud. Go grab your team. Me, you, and a full case of Heritage High? Let's go. I love me some Heritage. Gabriel Davis. Donovan Jackson and Kyler Murray. I know. He finds a way in. It's usually through, like, probably the open window. Zach Braun and Dante Thornton Jr. The player break, Swizzy? Or the, which one? Santa and the Night Stalker enter the same one? Oh, okay. Brock Bowers and Emeka Egbuka. That is going out to the Buccaneers and Kyle B. Very nice. Kyle Williams, Jordan Watkins, and Keon Coleman. Stafford. Deion Branch. Travis Hunter. Jaden Daniels and Julius Peppers. This is the Panthers, and Alex G on the orange. Swizzy, you know what? We all behaved very, very well. No one was too crazy. I think that might have been Chomps' cheapest alcohol bar bill in 5 years. Which is saying something. You're probably right. We did. We went very light. I think Cat maybe had the most drinks, but even then it wasn't a lot. And actually shipping may have, but I don't know. I feel like I didn't see them get up all that often either. What's that? Oh no, I meant I think maybe somebody from shipping might have, but I also don't remember them getting up very often. I don't know. No, we had prime rib, Swizzy. But everyone got everyone got drinks when they first got there. I just don't think we went crazy. Ty Felton and Jameer Gibbs. I'm gonna have to ask him, Swizzy. I'll ask him tomorrow. I'll be like, yo, was that our cheapest alcohol bill? And he'll tell us. That is the Lions, Nathan G. I'm like, Swizzy wanted to know for scientific research purposes, you know? But no, I really don't think anyone went crazy.
Two that probably went crazy is Red Cat. Justice.
Yeah, but even that, I don't think Jay went that crazy.
No, I got that.
Oh, was it 8? Okay, to be fair, they were small drinks. The cups were rather small.
Yeah.
Cups were very small.
I know Justice had, he was, last I counted, he was at 7 in that one beer. So he said he was something, or 2 beers, he said he had 1 more. Cat said he was at 10. Like,
Oh, I didn't think Cat was at 10 at all.
yeah, I think Cat. He said he was at 10.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe he had more than I thought. Oh. Yikes.
I don't think anybody else is
Jameer Gibbs, Ibuka, Carter, Travis Hunter, Jaden Daniels, Julius Peppers, Ibuka, Thornton, Booker, Golden, Shuck, Terrell Davis, Ayo Manor, Shadur Sanders, Puka Nakua, Beck, Jonty, Giddens, Higgins, Bryant, Jonty, and Jonty. Sounds like Kat and Jay maybe went the craziest.
Yeah, they definitely ran the middle a little bit.
Josh D with Boise State at 127. Rosie says, sheesh, DD retires and the open bar bill goes down. Pretty wild, or maybe just a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe Diamond gets wild. You know, Sparky wasn't at the party this year either. Sparkplug last year. %100%. Carl down to Zach A. We're going 5 times on the filler, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Douglas J, Ed B, Matt A, Douglas J, Matt A, and Carl. Yeah, no spark plug. Oh, is it 5 and 20? Guys, it's just 5. Sorry. So Carl, you did not get in on that filler. I apologize. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I thought you said waffles. I was like, at 3 in the morning? It's not 3 in the morning either. It's also not 3 in the morning. It's barely midnight. Or barely 1 a.m. where you're at. Alright, guys, there we go. Alright, guys, let's get after it. Half a case of archives. Rosie, do you want me to go left or right? Okay. I can go a little bit smaller on my side, too. Alright, guys, here we go. Heritage high number, guys. 19 teams left in the pre-sale. Release date for that is tomorrow. Let's go get it. Oh, there's Swizzy. He's like, I'm not missing them in a case. He's like, Kurtz isn't going to come out in the second half, and I not get him. Luis Garcia and Josh Young. Oh yeah. He goes, we going full, no halfy. 100%. You're like, I'm not missing out on this. Nope. Brooksley. Let's go get it, my guy. Cade Horton. In that case. I'm messing around. Nah, I want to rip it. I'm excited to go do my research on it. Kurtz. Scherzer. This one's going out to the A's and Michael B. No, they've been taking those out of most products now. The only one so far that's had it, it's been okay. Okay. So Swizzy, as of right now, it's scheduled for sometime in January. We've seen stuff though. I would venture to say pre-sale's probably like around New Year's. Bo Bichette and Paul Skeens. Starling Marte and Yuri Perez, 12 of 25 for the Marlins. Matt A. Very nice. On a filler. Yeah, I saw Bert Blyleven today post a bunch of like Definitive and a few others. No, I very well could have. So I saw, the one I saw was Blyleven signing Definitive and another product that comes out this year. It wasn't Stadium Club though. Heritage. Next year's Heritage. Christian Campbell. At least I think it was next year's Heritage. Unless it was this year's Heritage and he was just showing the designs. And he's Redemption. That'd be weird. It's wild. When you think about it, it's wild how early they send out some of these cards. And then they still get delayed. Top says 5-star 1219, Museum 116, so one would think end of January for Stadium, but you never know. They've definitely done the weird drop 2 in 1 day thing. Ron Darling, Mets, Arthur G. Usually it's like 2 wildly different like products though. Very nice, Arthur G. I know this is his favorite product. Side note, Museum totally switched their format. Hopefully they made changes for the better, but it's kind of weird what they did. Yes, Ron Santo does have a... Or Ron Darling, 100%. What was that, Michelle? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure, if you see us miss a baseball release, it'd be wild. I think the only one we historically miss is, like, Transcendent. What comes out Friday? David Festa, 61 to 99. Five-star 12.29. I was like, wait a second, what comes out Friday? I was just like, I was like, I thought we had just Cosmic and that. Actually, I think Black and White releases tomorrow, technically. Not tomorrow. I think it releases Thursday. Yeah. Schwellenbach. I think we have a 87 Boardwalk auto. Victor Martinez! Look at that! He has a sick auto. V-Mart. That is the Tigers and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Heck yeah, who didn't like V-Mart? Guys, we want to try to close one more, either Bowman U Best and or Certified Origins. Both are fairly close if we want to try. Devin, will you give me a new card box, please? Closing time. Take $6 off in our closest breaks of the night. Use code Tuesday Closer, guys. Ignore the bad singing, but seriously. It is closing time. Go take advantage of that coupon while you guys have a chance. Heck yeah, Swizzy. Veen and McCable. Swizzy, you act like I contact you in some fancy way. It's called an email, says Rosie. Marcus Semien, 20 of 25. Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Rosie says, I bet you faxed me, little devil. Yes! Ninja, 100% we do. So he says, why do you have to reveal the secret? Basically to try to just, you know, make sure nobody thought we were up to some nefarious things, you know? I sometimes send a letter via carrier pigeon. An owl from Harry Potter. Oh no, Rosie, the Howlers, the little like, the letter that like, the letter that sits and yells. I mean, it yells when it wants it to. It basically just records your voice. You took your father's car and ran it into a tree? Oh, have you lost your mind? And Ginny, congrats on making, Gryffindor, my dear. Then it, like, shreds itself. Mike Tyson supplies the pigeons. Swizzy be like, hit up my MySpace, yo. Devin Williams, Yankees! With the really weird white pinstripe hat. Douglas J. I know somebody with that hat. Freddie Freeman, 20 of 25. That's cute. That's cute. Dodgers, William G. Yankee. So as he says, you guys on MySpace, one of the greatest super bad references. Juan Soto, 44.99. Banana says, I take MySpace over all the social media that's come since. 100%. But did you stay friends with MySpace Tom? Kid and Dana. Yelich. Edgar Martinez on the pop-up auto. John T. Very nice. Look away, Ninja. Look away. It did go to a Mariners fan, though, for what it's worth. Sheesh, Freddie, Edgar, two of my PC guys. Box number 2 was not nice to you, Ninja. But John T is a Mariners fan, so I mean, here's the thing. If it didn't go to you, at least it went to somebody who, you know, is gonna appreciate it and love it. You know? Drake Baldwin. Banana says the Phillies are fighting for a hit. There is Mookie Betts. Trouty. Not gonna lie, I kind of want all the Cyber Stats autos. Banana says, let's pretend I'm Babu. He always gets it from them. I don't like this role-playing game, Banana. Nick Kurtz. Ty Cobb and Alex Rodriguez, 35 of 75. John T, let's go. Nice aqua scope. Hi, Song Kim. Yeah, they're expensive. Everyone I've seen is like listed for like 5K plus. It is. Just real sad for Vivian. Nine teams left at 127, guys. 9 teams left at 127. The Bowman best U break. Re-signed Cincinnati Reds, Matthew F. Blue ink on card on the 2011 fan favorite design auto. Christian Campbell. Schwellenbach. Aparicio, 74 and 99. Rafi Devers. Marcelo. Nice. Will the Thrill Clark Giants, Dan S. Very nice. 87 Boardwalk and Baseball Design Auto. Go, Evan, go, Evan, go. Shohei. Juan Soto. Darvish. Gotta rep the big red machine. Roki. Dylan Cruz on the pink parallel. Yeah, I think they're usually like right after the New Year. Shota Imanaga. There is River Ryan, 114 of 149. That is going to be the Dodgers and William G. Jared Jones. Shohei. Chat, do we have it in us to knock out 127 or 90 tonight? Sonoha. First one's Thursday. Misner and Valiente Belloso, Marlins. That is Maddie. I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, or something like that. Dylan Cruz. Tatis. Shaw. Christian Campbell, 16 of 99. Boston. Carl. Kettle Marte. Churia. We have another 87 Boardwalk auto. Jay Buhner, John T, blue ink on card, very nice. Look away, Ninja. Look away, Ninja. I don't think Evan has ever been happier in his life. He just finished sorting a break he's been working on for 2 days. 31. Ninja's like, I only named one of my kids Jay. No biggie. Just one, Ninja? Lack of commitment. Should've named them all Jay. Huh? Yes. Then we're gonna have 21 heritage boxes going there tomorrow as well. So however you wanna plan the space. Huh? Ninja says, I'm sure Kelsey would have appreciated that. I have no idea what you named your kids. Ninja, how many kids do you have? Is it 3? Huh? Three boys, 1 girl. You would have just needed to name her like Jaqueline, Jacqueline, you know, Jay. Kelsey J. See, you could have gone Kelsey J. It would have been fine. I'm totally messing with you though, Ninja. Yoshi. Or not, or not. Freddy. Framber Valdez. We are lying, Michelle. It's 37. Ellie. Randy Johnson and Pena. Jay actually took out Kelsey in an attempt to teach her how to drive. He came home looking like a ghost and said, "Now I get why mom was always yelling at me when I was learning." That's funny. Christian Campbell, 45 of 149. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't think I would have the patience to teach anyone how to drive. I get in the car with Jay and sometimes I'm like, ah! I'm like, and I let you drive my car places? When the roles are reversed, he probably doesn't like it. But no, I can't do it. Yeah. Michelle with Arizona State at 127. Let's go! I've been the road trip driver forever in my family because my dad hates driving. And if we, my sister would drive, but we want to get there alive. She does. How about Ozzy Guillen? Blue ink on card auto for Michelle. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Jacob Wilson, 8 of 99. Michael B. Nice little green color match right there. Ronald Acuna. Allegedly. Hold on, Evan, before you do that. Will you grab some pieces of paper from behind me? Brett Saberhagen, Royals, ZB. Oh, for sure. Yeah, again, the autos in this product have been fantastic. Like, I've yet to really have a bad break. Will you label that top one as Topps Chrome Update Blaster Full Case Player Break number 1? And then today's date, 12/16. Yeah, he was a Dodger prospect. Yeah. 12/16. Brett Saberhagen, Jacob Wilson, Ozzy Guillen, Christian Campbell, Jay Buhner, Campbell, Bayoso, River Ryan, Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, Will Clark, Aparicio, Reese Hines, Alex Rodriguez, Gar, Soto, Freddie at 25, Devin Williams, Semien, Victor Martinez, Nick Kurtz, David Festa, Otani, Ron Darling, Yuri Perez, and Nick Kurtz. And then on the bottom one, do Archives full case player break number 1, 12/16. Bonana says, I've had enough abuse for one night. I'll probably see you tomorrow if Heritage breaks. If Heritage breaks, Bonana? Are you doubting me? If Heritage breaks. Come on. Huh? Yeah. Gus says, I've always been the driver as well. Spent the last 6 days with my bio mom. First time I've met her. Very much enjoyed chauffeuring her around when we went out. Very nice, bud. That's awesome. And that goes on to the bottom. And then, let me do something. Put that in the far right. It'll be the same situation on the... Will you stick that on top of it? Alright, guys. I think you did okay, Swizzy. Guess is the whole journey of finding and meeting my bio family has been very wild. I believe it, bud. I believe it. You in a rush, Evan? Will you help me with something real quick? I'm gonna recount inventory. So it won't take us too long. Give me just a minute, I'll print out a sheet and stuff. Evan, will you hand me a Bowman U Best real quick? Oh, you hand me the 3 boxes. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Just 1 second to print this out. Craziest part, aside from having 2 full-blood sisters, is just seeing the resemblance. My mom said now she knows what my half-brother will be like when he's 40. It's wild. 100%. Matthew says, enough folks in here to close one more. I'm down to help close 90 or 127 if anyone else is in. Guys, I'm going to give you a few minutes. I'll be right back.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know what I mean, 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 wait for me. is over. My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like Mark F took down a filler spot in Bowman Best U. One filler in 90, Certified Origins. He also took down a spot in 128. I love it. Alabama Autos, guys. We got Jeremy Bernard, Ty Simpson. Between the two of them, they appear on 9 different sets. Simpsons has a Campus Crest SP as well. Georgia Tech Autos and Best, Eric Rivers, Haynes King, and Malik Rutherford. Michigan has Bryce Underwood, Mikey Keene. Between the two of them, they appear on 16 different sets. Underwood has the Campus Crest, let's go, and Field Day SPs as well, let's get it. We're down to 7 teams left. If you guys want to knock it out, let's get after it, guys. I'll hit start recording if we do knock it out. That way we can get you guys situated there.
Check right sound.
I appreciate you helping with that. Minnesota in Bez, Darius Taylor, Coy Parrish. Between the two of them, they appear on 18 different sets, sorry. Parrish has a Campus Crest SP. Taylor has a Let's Go SP. Let's get it. If anyone is interested in a personal or anything like that, we can certainly do that as well. You guys let me know. If I see some movement, we'll keep it going. I'll give you guys another 5-ish minutes or so. If I don't see any progress being made, we'll shut it down and we'll continue tomorrow. But hopefully we knock it out. You guys have been absolute rock stars today. Do me a favor. If there's anything you guys want to do, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alrighty, guys. We're going to call it for tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.